We just have to be careful. We're talking about penis. We can't say the V word.
We can?
We
What?
can't.
Why not?
Vegan?
No, not. Well, you can't say that otherwise. We'll stop talking about it.
Vagina?
So like when someone says like the V word, it's usually a good idea not to guess what the V word is.
In this case, it's fine because it's stupid. But
Oh, absolutely.
It is a
Wait.
stupid.
How is it fair you could say, you know,
When is,
dick, but you can't say the other?
when is Twitch
What?
No,
ever...
Dash. Don't you sweet child. Don't worry.
oh no, we can say vagina. We just can't say the VIRGIN word.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Ah.
It's
Oh,
banned.
oh.
I don't know why, but
Yeah,
I think the CUCK word is also banned. There's like a list of dumb shit, and I don't.
it's real arbitrary and stupid.
It's reactive, which is the problem. It's never been about making sense. It's about finding what certain groups are currently using and banning those words. Granted, those groups are usually not in the right using those words, but like still, I don't know. It's I like it when policy is objective instead of reactive. Anyway, let's go kill some shit.
But you've killed everything. Last we left off, you guys had finished off the one of the seeds of Drifixlon, which had kind of attached itself to the edge of Farius's mansion. And then you met up with Surrey and Forrest, who were able to administer a little bit of healing for some of you. And then we jumped over and saw what some of the armies were doing.
Making their way downtown, destroying barriers.
Yep. And
Going
so
fast
they
in there.
marched essentially from the first wall and began heading towards the second wall to reach the inner city. And it is around this time that you all receive a telepathic communication that is essentially asking for anyone. Or we need a group to open the main gate. We can't get past. Essentially, the majority of the armies, thanks to the skillful removal of barriers and things, have managed to get through any of the street blockades. But now that they're at the inner wall, that area is heavily fortified, and the wall is very thick, and you don't have a train this time. So they are looking for some method of breaking through.
What's it made of?
Stone primarily.
I've got stone to mud.
Hell yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. 16 for the time being. No promises.
This is the least threatening no promises I've ever heard. Sounds great. Please don't promise. Alright then, let's see if we can get over there and get close enough for a stone to mud. What's the range on it?
Sorry, I was peeing. Let me see. I think it's like 120 feet or something, but I could be wrong.
Cool.
It's loading. I believe it's 4th level, or is it 5?
I thought it was a little higher. I thought it was 5th or 6th.
No, it's not 6th. It is 4th or 5th.
Transmute rock, 5th level.
Yeah, okay, cool. Transmute rock. Rock to mud. Yeah, cool. It is 1 action, and the range is 120 feet. 40-foot cube. I was right.
Alright, that's about a city block, so we gotta fight our way at least that close and hold it off.
Uh-huh.
Is it instant?
Do
It
it.
is instant. Okay, excellent. All right, let's group up and head that way.
Yeah, mind you, I'm gonna have to dispel it once it's mud, so our troops can walk through without getting stuck.
Right. I might be able to help with that. Do I have Dispel Magic prepared today? I know Decaf does not. I think I do, though. I remember using it on Dea.
Yeah, you can leave it to me though, because I just used my long rest potion.
Okay, cool. I do have
Or
it.
you can use so that we can do it in the same turn.
Right, exactly. We can do it on the same turn, and also I have not used my rest potion, which means it's good for me to burn through resources before you do.
That's true. That's true.
All right, then we will group up and start fighting our way over that way.
All right. So importantly, with this, are you guys heading off on your own? How are you trying to do this stealthily, or just kind of bull rushing through?
I figure we can approach as stealthily as we can try to, but there's going to eventually be a point where they have, like, forces at the gate. And at that point, I imagine we'll have to fight. But we'll try to approach sneakily.
All right. For what it's worth, most of this area of town has currently been, is currently occupied by you guys.
Excellent. Cool. Then as long as we're not, like, at the front lines, we just kind of run over that way.
I also meant more specifically for Neo, who is not here, but also for Tech and Cole. Are you just gonna let Arena, Surrey, and Forest just hang out? Do you want them to come with you,
Gotcha.
etc.?
Gotcha. If Arena's gonna go to the war front, she can absolutely hang. She's obviously capable. I'm also a little concerned about telling her no.
I'll ask Suri what she wants to do. She knows this place more than I do. She's lived here for a while. She goes to school here with Forrest. She might be an asset to us because she can lead us through places we don't know. But also, I'm scared because she's my big sister.
Oh, that's like so mature and earnest of you, Tech.
What's that? What's funny about that?
What does that mean? I don't know.
I just expected you to be more like, no, I can't let my sister go and fight in a war and try and send me back or something.
Oh, yeah, watch this. And he steps right, just like literally 5 feet away from Simmons. And he has a panic attack. No, you can't go. You can't go. You might die. You might die. I can't let it. And he steps near Simmons again. I feel no fear.
No, Suri's a grown-ass adult, just like Arena. Like, she can make her own decisions. She'd be an asset to us, but if she feels it's a little too much, then she can back off.
I know. I am dying right now.
Is there...
The only reason I'm not freaking out right now in the middle of war is because Simmons
Suri's a bard, right?
suppresses fear, I think.
Yeah, more or
So,
less.
yeah.
Can I get any sort of a sense based on the spells that I've seen her cast? Like, how competent is she? Can I estimate her level? Can I do that?
Sure, you can give me a. I guess this would just be an. She's capable of at least 3rd level magic from what you've seen,
Okay.
possibly higher. She's reasonably competent.
All right.
Not like she's nowhere near your guys' level necessarily,
Yeah.
at least from what you've seen of her capabilities. But she's not a commoner
Right.
with
Like
a single spell or something.
5th level is at least high enough to survive. Like, she's not going to instant die to a circle of death or a fireball. Okay. Then,
And Forrest is in kind of a similar situation.
Mm-hmm.
Arena, it's a little bit harder to gauge, but she
She's
was able to
decent.
hold herself.
You know, I've actually got a job for Arena. I've got a very specific one. I'm gonna have her track down where Amy is, because I know her dumbass is somewhere in the city.
The princess?
Yeah, absolutely. Like she's like 100% like snuck into this shit somewhere.
Oh,
and I need
yeah.
Arena to go find her and then secure her. But
Yeah.
Kirko will not let her on the battlefield.
Yeah. Do you want to send to her? She's probably gonna hide if we send her.
Oh, we'll just,
She
we'll just-
fly through her teeth.
No, I'm home right now. What are you
Arena's
talking about?
Arena's a lawyer, which means she's basically a rogue. So she can. I'm sure she'll be able to track her down just fine.
I think she's literally a rogue.
I think she is actually a rogue, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I don't want any hostage situations here.
Suri will mention that. I mean, the main reason that we came was just to try and help get some people out of the city. Anyone who was kind of just caught up in the middle of things, we can definitely go and look for your friend, and Arena will also agree. Say, do you have a description of her, or where she would? Any idea where she would gravitate to first?
Does someone have minor illusion? They can just make her face, I guess.
Yes, I'm very good at reproducing faces. Let me make sure I have it prepared today.
Minor illusion?
Not minor illusion. Oh, yeah. Okay, I do. Right. Then yes, I will.
Cantrip.
Yeah, it's a cantrip. I didn't know for sure if I had minor illusion or if I only had silent image, but I have minor illusion. So yes, I will produce a stunning reproduction of her face. I'll also mention that she is a sneaky bastard. She was like under the floorboards in our ship. She is like hidden under like the kitchen sink. She can fit. She's got to be a contortionist of some sort.
Cole just started in the side plot of like spy versus spy.
Could get some Mr. and Mrs. Smith up in here.
Uh-huh.
Are they gonna make out in the end?
I think they're past that base.
All right.
Frisk.
Well, I enjoy a challenge, so I'll see if I can find your girl.
You're right. You need healing before you go.
We should be okay. I guess, do you have anything that I could give her or say to her that she would know?
Good call.
Friends.
He just takes a bit of rope, ties a knot in it, and just say, "Give it to her. She'll know."
Jesus. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. What's your safe word?
Did you marry her?
No.
No.
Hey, if you're a king, you have to tell us, or it's entrapment.
No.
Ooh, insight check.
We're currently researching to see if there's any, any way that, you can be a king and have a husband and a wife at the same time, right?
Oh, okay, cool.
Cole coughs a little bit. He's got 2 pairs of goggles. He's gonna give, like the non-magical ones to her.
All right.
The person you're looking for is rich and probably has a bunch of magic stuff. Do you want to see invisible things?
It certainly couldn't hurt.
Fact, will give her see invisibility for 1 hour.
Listen, I have utmost trust in Arena to do whatever needs to be done. I mean, there is a good chance that she is not here, but I would not put money on it.
Well, let's hope that she's not, but if she is, I'll be sure to find her.
Excellent. Now, be sure and
Take care
stay.
there.
We can have, opposed to saving the world of mimosas, yes?
Only if you're buying.
I am very rich.
I just realized your icon's bigger than everyone still.
Yeah, I don't fix that.
Alright. I forgot he's all where Jackal died.
Yeah, he's where Jackal. He's boofed out.
Hear the Mario Brothers shrinking noise.
Choo, choo, choo. I think that's what it sounds like. It's been a while.
Pretty close. I was impressed.
Alright.
So, like, Surrey and Forest, I guess y'all want to help people get out. That's good. That's great. You stay safe.
We'll stick with Arena and do our best to help.
How close
Hey.
are we to like the building where we're supposed to fight Ammon? Can we tell from here? I'm trying to estimate.
You're
Or go ahead.
still you're still a little bit of ways away from there.
Okay, all right then. I will
Um,
pass on that spell.
Largely just because like you guys are still at the kind of outer ring of the city, and the guild is like dead center
Right.
essentially.
All right. Cool.
Fac's
Right.
gonna give Surrey one last big long hug, and it's like, "You come home, big sis."
You too. Don't get into too much trouble.
I'll try.
And with that, they all split off. Forrest and Simmons have a little talk and a hug as well, and they're able to split off.
Take a deep breath. Stick close to Simmons.
It never leaves Simmons' side.
The moment that leaves running straight for Surrey.
But yeah, you guys head kind of follow the roads and paths up towards the gates where the armies have kind of hit a bit of like a stalemate sort of situation.
If only we had a lot of explosives.
All right, I need Thackeray to give me a stealth check.
Oh boy. Can I cast invisibility on myself?
Sure.
Let me just. Boop, that.
One little inspiration.
Yes, please.
It's all you.
And here's my stealth. 11.
Throw that inspiration on there.
It's a D10.
D10. Let me double check.
D10.
D10.
14.
Ooh.
I'm pretty loud.
Yeah.
Oh, oh,
Well,
I
that's
don't-
raw.
That's
They probably-
unmodified.
oh, that's fair.
Yeah, with a 14, it's not great odds.
I'm invisible.
Fortunately, you still are out of dispel magic range, so they can't target you. However, a volley of arrows does come in your direction.
Oh shit.
Oh, dang. Well, they have disadvantage at least.
They do.
It's cool. It's fine.
What do you think they're calling you? It's the train knoll. It's the engine
The
knoll. It's the engine
The
knoll.
train wreck.
Oh god.
None
Yeah.
of those hit.
Mhm.
21 hits.
21.
Yeah, 21 hits.
I was gonna say you better
to
not
break
have
it to you, but-
unmodified 22.
No, no.
I heard-
Left
Uh,
max damage.
Essentially, the volley of arrows gets. You can see that there is someone up on the wall that does appear to be able to see you, and they call out, point down, and a line of archers all aim, sending several arrows down towards you. Most of them
The one
miss
with the
because-
giant footsteps in the mud.
Yeah, the archers don't appear to be able to see you very well. But one of them, by just more luck than skill, does manage to clip you very badly.
Ow! Well, thankfully my arcane ward took most of it. All of it, really. Arrow just kind of falls off. And he hustles. They can see me! I'm invisible!
You keep bolting forward, and you cast the transmute rock, and a large portion of the wall just suddenly begins to slough apart, revealing some kind of wooden beams and things that are just kind of like the vague kind of structural remains.
Mhm.
But yeah, there's just a. Other than that, there's a huge hole in the wall now, and you see you hear shouting from behind you as a bunch of
I'm no longer
soldiers
invisible.
and other all the like soldiers and generals from your own armies begin to shout, and very quickly a stampede of people begin to rush the wall, attempting to break through the remaining barrier and bust through. And it's as they do that you see a cluster of small, young tabaxi
Oh no.
Oh no!
come out from behind the wall and begin to slaughter the soldiers that come towards the walls.
Oh damn, we gotta do
We
something
gotta go
about
help
that.
him, yeah.
Fortunately,
That would,
most of,
oh no! Oh no!
yeah, fortunately, most of these soldiers are skeletal, so it's less of a huge loss.
Oh.
But
No!
it is
Skeleton.
still kind of devastating as a very large horde of gillies come and begin to just
Oh no.
kind
Destroy
of
skeletons.
decimate the armies. Uh,
Hey Sims.
Hello. You guys also all telepathically get a message that notifies you that this is not the only situation where
Oh boy.
these young tabaxi have shown up, but all throughout the city at several other points where the armies are attacking, these kids are showing up and just slaughtering them,
Well, fuck.
forcing them back.
We gotta deal with that.
Figured
bastard.
out how to how to take him out.
We don't have any way to make a lot of light and something that we can like distribute to the armies, do we?
I don't know how.
I was gonna say I can make a little, but like I have to be near it. There's no way I could give it to another group to use. I think we might have to find the source of this stuff and stop them.
The only thing I can think about is doing a Mirage Arcane to make this entire place light up, but this will get immediately.
It would just
Dispelled.
get dispelled, yeah.
What about Cull's glow globe?
Yeah.
We could give it to one of the groups for sure, or rather keep it with us so that we can get to the source of these gillies and try to stop them.
Yeah, there has to be some sort of Gilly Prime.
I mean, we
Right.
we know where they're making them.
Maybe if we make our way there, there's some way to shut them all down. I don't know if they're like alive or
Yeah, I'm not sure. They're not simulacrums. They've got some sort of weird shit going on, but we know it starts in the sanatorium.
if they all have knowledge from each other, then it's possible they all share the same mind. If we find the source of that mind and shut it down, maybe all of them will shut down.
That's a fair thought.
But we just don't know enough about them.
I was going to say we have not learned very much. Do you want to try divining to see if there's some way to stop these things?
If you could buy me some time, but that's a lot of people dying out there.
It is. How long would it take?
10 minutes.
I mean, we just took 10 minutes. I mean, it's either that or we just head into the sanatorium blind and hope we find something there.
Yeah.
How
Oh,
far
it'll
are
take
we?
11 minutes.
How far are we from the sanatorium?
Decently far. Because they're essentially the opposite sides of the city.
Well, that's no good.
Yeah. I don't have it prepared, but it's a ritual. It'll take 11 minutes. And I feel like the best thing we can do is keep on moving.
Yeah, maybe we can at least try to help the situation here. Can we like get in there? How many ghillies do we see?
He, you going in there would not change the tide of this.
Okay, all right.
There's just a lot of gillies.
That's
it's
what I
like
was looking for. Yeah.
It's like,
like
80
World War
goddamn
Z.
Gillies.
All right, then
Yeah.
we got to find the source of the ghillies, and we got to end this shit once and for all.
The only place I can think about, the sanatorium.
Sanatorium. Yeah, I think we got to do it.
He sounds like some sort of weird slang, and I don't like it.
Gillies? Yeah, like ghillie suits. They're all wearing camouflage stuff.
They're all commandos now.
That's kind of cute.
Do we have the earthquake spell? We could just level the sanatorium.
Listen, Tough really wants that spell.
Yes, please.
It's such a fun spell.
It's not just Tough, it's just every single one of Dash's characters need that spell.
All right, well, I mean, if we're going to the sanatorium, we got to get a move on. We can fly. That'll at least speed things up a little bit. I might be able to hitch a ride with some of the Wyvern Riders. Fly us over there.
They're already north.
Oh shit!
All
Right.
I have an airship. That is
Oh.
down.
Can it pick us up real quick?
Assuming
whistle
we
would
just got
call
out of combat, then I was just in it, right? Like what?
So technically you weren't. The way that the mass combat was working is you guys weren't personally in
Oh,
those armies, but it was just kind of like these are kind of what you guys are controlling because it's what you guys kind of contributed towards over this
Yeah.
story.
I don't know. Do I have any way to reach out to my airship pilot?
Essentially, everybody. There is a major individual in pretty much every region that does have some kind of telepathic communication that you are all linked to currently. So you could speak with them.
Okay. I'll see if we can't get some air support. Get them to fly us on in.
Okay, grab an
Rock
evac.
dog. We're trying to get to the sanatorium.
Take a knee, put a finger up to the ear.
Uh,
Wait, we've still got archers on this wall, right? Like,
yeah.
okay. We.
Uh,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry. The airship pilot does respond and says, "We're really pinned down here. If you guys can come and meet us here, we can try and let you out." But
Sure, where's this?
Where to see her? Get out of my head! Get the.
We're
Hang
all
up the phone!
connected.
Hang up the phone, Zachary!
Mom, get off the phone!
I was playing Neopets.
I want to get on AOL.
Internet connection sound.
God, now I can hear it.
So how far off is the airship?
pulling up
Cool.
the map.
Everyone's telepathic connected. Who's the guy who just keeps thinking butts, 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 butts?
I mean, it's not detect
it-
thoughts. It's intentional
active.
communication.
Yeah, but who is the one who's intentionally communicating butts, 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 butts?
No one, because they are executed for treason immediately.
That's your own subconscious.
Yeah. Dave was the first and the only to do it.
Dave.
Dave.
They're not super far off. They're essentially just hovering kind of. They're a little bit away from the wall just because the archer support was getting a bit hairy for them, being the only major air force here. But they've been essentially just running kind of suppressing fire and air support, just cleaning up kind of the stragglers. So they're a little bit kind of to the pretty much directly west of you guys, by about like a kilometer, so like half a mile.
Oh, we can do that. All right, then we should get a move on.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to finally kill this bastard once and for all.
We have to get them unpinned to get on them, right?
Yeah, we got to get to them, make sure we can clear their air cover. If they've got like some sort of anti-air, we got to probably take that out.
Well, it's
Say,
fine.
Clearing out archers is or gunners is going to be something Cole can do pretty easy.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
just gonna run up, punch him off the wall, run up next one, punch him off the wall.
Yep. Oh, you shot me and you missed. Uh-oh.
How
Catch!
large is the airship?
It's a decent size. It can. I think we said it could carry about 100 people, comfortably, or it's at least currently manned by about 100 people.
Is it more than like 30 feet long?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not our little airship. This is like a Royal Elver Navy airship.
Oh.
It's like a sky submarine.
You mean a blimp?
You mean an airship?
You mean a sky submarine?
Yeah, man. What Cole said, a sky submarine.
I helped develop these with a literal clown. No one knows what they're going to be named.
God.
True, he did.
Oh my god, you're right. It was a real clown, an actual jester. The sky underwater sounds like a really cool name, actually.
It
It
doesn't,
is kind of metal, isn't it?
nothing makes sense. I don't understand. All right, fine, let's go get this submarine.
All right, so we're gonna do this as a skill contest. This here is the ballista that's kind of giving them some trouble. And as you guys are able to approach, and there is kind of a last stand kind of military base set up here, where several dozen soldiers are currently manning this ballista and defending kind of the surrounding area. And I want to know how you guys try and disrupt it or stop it, or at least disrupt them long enough to let the airship get away, if not completely destroy this camp.
So I'm fast enough. I can climb walls. I'm gonna try to take the long way around, and then circle back behind here. This is one big old ballista. So there's probably like one or two dudes manning it. I'm not really gonna stealth it. I just kind of want to long run it, I guess.
All right, just trying to go full speed and just rush them.
Yep.
Before they can react.
Make a
Like-
movement speed check.
Like go around them kind of deal, so I'm not getting shot with a
Right,
ballista.
yeah. So technically, the ballista is a lot more complicated than this. But essentially, it's
You're right.
just a real fancy ballista.
You
But-
want some hate?
All right. If you're gonna pump a haste, it's this then.
Absolutely.
All right. In that case, because it's a joint effort, I will count this as potentially 2 victories or a single loss. So Cole, give me a your choice of how would I do this? Do either acrobatics or just roll a d20 plus 1 for every 10 feet of movement that you have.
If I'm hasted,
Yeah. This is just
Ooh,
like your base
Hot.
your base like flat pasted movement, not counting like dashes and all that.
But counting the
That-
monk extra speed, right?
That's still gonna be something fucking crazy. That's gonna be like what, plus 10, plus 20, or plus 12?
Probably plus 12, I think.
is it is it a separate roll for each 10 foot, or is it plus 12 per or plus 2 per 10 feet?
Plus 1 per 10 feet of base movement that you got.
So, what's your current monk speed? I guess doubled by haste.
55. So it means I have plus 11.
Sweet.
Yep. Gotta go fast.
Yeah, that'll do. Before any of them can even really react, you break through what is a small like barricade of just basically just a couple of guys with large tower shields, and you rush them, leap over them, and reach the ballista in a matter of seconds, and are able to start disrupting it pretty heavily.
Alright.
Excellent.
While he rushes in, gets all their attention, and starts punching people, I would like to dimension door myself basically right into the guts of this machine as best as I can, and then start using thieves' tools to disrupt the machinery so it can't fire.
Okay. Give me a thieves tools check.
23.
23.
Oh, that'll do. Yeah, as Cole is distracting some of the operators, you're able to get in there, wedge a couple of tools into some of the more intricate mechanics, and begin to jam it pretty heavily.
Ooh, this wire looks taut. Snip.
That's 3 successes so far.
Yeah. Anybody else have anything to contribute?
I was wondering if I could pick up like a crate or like a nice chunk of wall and just like run straight forward at the ballista using it like a huge shield, and then just shoulder check it out of the way. The juggernaut.
All right. So the ballista is kind of up behind a bit of a barricade, like on the map. But you can absolutely give it a shot. It's going to be pretty hard, but you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's-
Maybe I use this chunk of wall to like bash it in instead
Sure.
of like slow checking it.
Give me an athletics check.
20.
You're much slower than Cole, but you are able
Yeah.
to kind of rush, taking the opportunity to run forward. And while Cricket's kind of messing with some of the gears and the wires, the soldiers operating it aren't able to kind of react quickly enough or re-aim it quickly enough to kind of mess with you as you rush forward. You slam a piece of wall into this thing, the point of the ballista that's kind of peeking up over the edge of this barricade, smashing one of the large ballista bolts.
Hey.
Which means you need one more success, and then you guys are good.
Tough is gonna try go to the ballistas and dig underneath anything that's stabilizing it to basically making it useless.
Now they're all aiming at the ground.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, what
Yes.
kind of check is that?
Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna say make a Constitution check.
I'm into
Okay.
it.
I think that was the casting stat.
Oh,
I should have raged. Oh wait, no, that's
it wouldn't help with
Yeah,
gun
never
anyway.
Part of the barricade does kind of sink into the ground, but it's not quite enough to disrupt the ballista, as several of the other soldiers kind of take notice and begin throwing javelins at you and Tack, kind of driving you both off.
I gotta find another chunk of wall.
This was with Iskar and Simmons.
I don't think I have anything that can help.
You have boots.
You want to come with me and go break that next wire?
Yeah.
All right, sick. I'll dimension door with Iskar to the next one, and if you want to help me disrupt some machinery.
All right.
Sweet.
Give me a thieves tools check. Slightly higher DC, but you're Iskar. You should be able to.
You got this shit. Oh no.
Oh no, natural two.
Iskar, you managed to snip one of the wires, and it's like pulled taut, and so when you snip it, it snaps, kind of cracking you across the muzzle,
Uh-oh.
Ow!
Nuts.
leaves you with a big red mark across your cheek.
I'm gonna have to get new skin like 3 times before that'll go away.
Oh no.
Don't worry, we'll heal it.
All right, what else we got? What else we got? What else we got?
what are these things? The red stripe things on here?
They're essentially like just kind of cloth from probably some kind of it's like an awning kind of tarp.
Can I essentially
Essentially-
firebolt the ballista strings so they all cut and can't be pulled taut?
You could definitely try. Essentially, what these
Okay,
essentially what these barricades are made of is there was like old market stalls here that they essentially dismantled and shoved up, kind of creating this barricade.
That's on Thunderwave. Do a
question.
lot of good stuff.
Are there like people over here?
Nah, they're all kind of on the north
up there,
end
yeah.
of the map. A Thunderwave would probably do something.
Go to room.
Following Cole's wake of destruction, I'm gonna just start running up, and then as soon as they like aim at me, I'll dimension door, or not dimension door, not that. I'll misty step my way as close as I can, like up onto this platform behind it. Just I want to get right up in there in the thick of shit.
Alright. Give me a spellcasting check.
Oh no!
I don't want to have like inspiration.
You might want to use it. That would be a third fail.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Anyone have inspiration?
Fuck. I never use it ever. I forget what they do. Doesn't one of the runes make us redo a check or something?
It
Or is only-
does.
Oh,
I think-
actually, you know what? Also, that's a spell, and I have that thing, that sorcerer thing.
Oh, right,
I think-
right.
I think I
Do
can
it.
just re-roll. Let me look this up. I think it might only be damage, but if I can use it, I'm definitely going to.
If it lets you reroll damage, I will allow you to expend it to reroll this,
Okay.
because functionally it is kind of abstracting this same idea.
Yeah. That being said, natural one's a natural one. Also, yeah, I currently have the Storm Rune. Could I make that use? And, like, use my reaction to make him reroll it? Or give him advantage?
Uh, you can choose whoever you want to reroll.
For now, let's say Daru.
So I get a reroll.
Mhm.
Last.
Yeah. Don't got no bardics or anything. So,
Can I guidance myself?
Technically, you need to start calling it sooner, though.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll just take the 14, I guess. Unless
Yeah,
that's a fail.
Roll
know.
roll a d4, but just call it ahead of time in the future.
16.
Alright, 16 is one above what you needed, so.
Oh! Us barely.
Hell yeah.
Whoa.
But yeah, with that, you guys are able to kind of rush in, wreak a bunch of havoc, and quickly begin to escape. Okay. With the ballista destroyed, the ship is able to kind of drift in, and a couple of arrows do get shot up at it and fired in your directions as well. But all of you have crazy AC, and you're able to avoid taking any heavy damage. And as the ship kind of comes near, a rope ladder is dropped for you all, and you're able to all scramble up into the ship.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Cool.
Crew all, thank you for assisting them with getting rid of the ballista. It's causing them a little bit of trouble. But then they just ask, where can we take you?
We're trying to get to the sanatorium.
Over that way.
Yeah, very quickly.
Alright,
Take
hold on
us
tight.
to Gilly's beating heart.
They begin to fly over. You guys are currently stationary if there's anything you guys want to do during the trip.
As we... Actually, let me check the time on this. As we approach, I'm probably going to throw up a circle of power, but I want to make sure I don't do it too early.
How
10
long do we
minutes.
have to get there?
Yeah, so like as we're descending and dropping the ropes is when I'll throw up a circle of power.
Yeah, the question is, how long will it take for us to get there?
You could get a ritual in.
Okay, cool. I'll try the I'll
Oh,
try.
Good call.
Yeah, the pray harder.
Pray harder. See how we kill Gilly for real.
This one. That's a ritual. Let me do my DC 15. Never bought that.
Can you fail next to
It's fine.
Simmons?
I think you literally can't.
Oh
fail.
no,
Ah.
Simmons is next.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think
Yeah.
you're immune next to Simmons.
Oh yeah, he's nearby, so I'm like, oh
I'm your rock. I'm right here. Hello.
yeah. I ran forward with the wall, and I made sure you were right behind me the entire time.
Alright. Yeah, what's your... You get 5 questions, or is this the one question?
I think this is like, yeah, 5, up to 5 questions. What do we need to know, guys?
How do we stop
Yeah,
additional Gillies from being
Yeah.
formed or reformed?
it's yes or no.
Oh, will we find a way to permanently stop Gillies from being formed inside of the sanatorium?
Yes.
Hell yes, that's what we need.
Any other questions? Oh, that's all we need. We have 4 more questions.
Okay, here's one. How are you? Ask them how they are.
Don't.
So that we care.
Will we
We're so selfish every time we communicate with them.
Will we find that answer in the room where we saw the vat with lots of gillies in it?
What's a vat? That's a
Unclear.
weird word.
Unclear. Cricket knows what a vat is because he came from one.
I got
Oh
one.
yeah.
Go on.
What you got?
If we destroy the sanatorium, sanatorium, right?
I think
Salmon mem.
If we destroy the whole building, as
so. But you cut out
well as
after.
every other little hidden thing in it. Oh, sure. If we destroy the entire building and every hidden little lab inside it, will there be negative repercussions on the city as a whole? In the scope of, like, if we blow up this nuclear reactor, is it going to cause giant fallout and kill everyone?
Yeah.
Because that'll make it a little bit quicker. If we can just go in and just nuke everything, it's
Yeah.
gonna be
Right.
a lot
Just
easier.
drop shit in.
Is it safe and helpful to blow up the entire sanatorium?
If you destroy, God, right. Noel, I need your very specific wording on this.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm gonna type it out because I'm an idiot
Okay.
and say wrong things.
Yeah.
That's probably for the best, because
We're all connected to Raries anyway, so anyone could say stuff.
pertinent for reasons.
If we done blow up sanatorium, do the city go boom?
You found those things like under it, right?
It was in the. Oh, right. That's a very important thing. Yeah, in the basement of the sanatorium is where the laboratory. Like, there's a bunch of innocent people in the top
Okay.
side. Yeah.
Okay, well, the scope of this question is outside of, like, I'm not. I am worried about collateral damage, but this question is not. Like, as far as, like, the people in the sanatorium, whatever.
Right. So it would be like, would destroying the entire sanatorium have a negative impact on
Yeah.
on the city outside of the sanatorium?
Maybe something like, are we likely to regret our current course of action in the future?
If we destroy the sanatorium, will we regret it? It's like, I don't know.
Why is my house freezing?
Your house is always freezing.
It's also it's pretty chilly out today.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna say here, and you guys proof it before I okay it.
Sure.
Will it have an immediate
Oh yeah.
negative? Yeah.
11. Outside the sanatorium, such as with magical electric explosions. That sounds right to
Yeah,
me.
I like it.
Yeah. If we destroy
mean,
the
like I
sanatorium,
said,
will it
if-
have an immediate negative impact on the city outside the sanatorium, such as with the magical backlash or
Right,
explosions
like-
we're locking in on, right?
Like, obviously, if we blow up the sanatorium, the people in the sanatorium are gonna die, and then
Yeah.
people get said. That's not what I'm aiming for.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I don't want to hit the accidental, like, nuclear device.
The nuclear,
yeah.
the nuclear, the Chernobyl. We don't want a Chernobyl this place.
All the dragon fire under the city.
Oh,
Yeah.
the
Uh,
wildfire.
In that case,
The legalese pedantry inside of me
you
thinks
get
that
a
we should leave
response
out
of no.
everything.
I'm sorry. Lucid Drain.
You get a responsive no.
Okay, cool.
Even apart from that, no. Cricket does know there's innocent people topside and would
Oh.
prefer not to nuke this
Right.
place.
We can.
No. Like, yeah, that's all I'm aiming for. Is
Right,
like
right.
if we just
Yeah.
go in there and tear shit up, we're not gonna lose the entire
City,
world,
yeah.
but, yeah.
We like
Right.
whoopsie daisied ourselves. But
He
yeah,
made a
maybe-
Wookiee.
Maybe ask if there are any traps or ambushes waiting, like expecting us to enter the sanatorium.
question asked. Are there any traps and/or ambushes waiting for us at the sanatorium?
Unclear.
Hmm.
That's a yes.
That's a yes.
That's a yes.
All right.
One last question.
No, that was an unclear.
Okay.
Okay, so yes.
Unclear.
Leaning toward yes, but unclear.
No, I get it. Like, they probably have defenses, but they're not specifically waiting for us or
Yeah,
something
yeah.
like that.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Of course they
boy.
protect the sanatorium, but not specifically for us.
Will our weapons and magic be effective at destroying the defenses we find in the sanatorium?
Our current.
Correct.
Yeah.
Are our current weapons and magic capable of damaging and destroying the defenses that we find at the sanatorium?
Yes.
Okay, that's good news. We don't need like a MacGuffin. Whew. I'll be right back. You guys think of a fifth one.
I wasn't prepared for this.
Right, we're ready. Thax leaves the
Oh wait,
the-
we got one more. We got one more.
Oh,
right?
do we? Was that not all five?
I thought that was all
Yeah.
five.
Oh, was it all five?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
that was
Okay,
all
never
five.
mind.
Ask it if we're likely to succeed.
Ooh, that answer is unclear. I can tell you right now.
Note that let it be known that any questions involving the feelings of player characters or the results of player actions are always unclear.
That's fair.
Yep.
Here.
All right. Well, let's get to it.
All right. The ship does kind of rock and comes to a bit of a halt. You guys do see, as you kind of reach the northern side of the city, you do catch sight of the Wyvern Riders as they have blasted several holes in some of the more delicate walls of the outer north side.
Hell yeah. I like to think Cricket also notices one of them strafing an alley that has a handful of kobolds in it, and he does the face. Do we see boots on ground at the sanatorium? Do we see guild forces there?
You do not.
Okay, then I will hold off on the circle of power until we get further in.
I feel like they might have evacuated most of the personnel topside.
So, you guys go and I assume you guys just circumvent the sanatorium entirely.
Yeah, we're just trying to get down to the basement.
Okay, so you guys jump into the big ass hole that Ammon left.
That's fair. Yeah. And if we need to, I'll featherfall us. It's okay.
3-point landing. Let's do it.
Just climb down the ladder and drop down.
Mhm.
The area is like in the process of being repaired, and it's mostly being filled in. But there's still a couple of areas where you guys are able to slide in and find yourself down in the remains of the laboratory.
Alright, if I remember correctly, the room with the vats was along the northern side in a hallway
Yeah.
just a little east of the building, or the room where we fought Ammon.
Correct. and recalling that, following the path is extremely easy, and you guys are able to get over to the door, which is currently locked.
All right, Iskar, you want to take a look at that while I throw this up?
Yep, let's have a look. I probably still have True
Hmm.
Seeing up. I'm not sure.
It's probably less than an hour. Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a thieves tool check, Iskar, and somebody give me a perception check.
It's me. I'm doing it.
Biscuit.
Biscuit.
No. Oh,
All right, you want me to take the second on that?
Okay.
All right. Don't fuck it up, Cricket. 21.
Oh, you guys.
Oh no, we're gonna have
Wait,
to tough our way through.
what the fuck happened on my perception? Hold on.
Roll 28 your roll, maybe.
Yeah. What the hell?
Iskar. What's happening to us?
I don't know.
Guys,
We
you're doing
used to
so
be so
bad.
good at this.
You sure?
Oh,
Well, there.
Oh no!
so rusty.
there they go.
Abandoned mission.
So the first one was a 13 at least.
Yeah.
Bail. You guys got to bail.
Now see, we could burn it all down.
Bail them out. Okay.
Hell yeah, tough, get in here. Do our job. We're fucking it up.
All right, tough. Give me an athletics check. Try and just break through this door.
Yeah, Tough will pump himself up and get angry.
Because this is our last shot at getting in the door, I'm gonna Bardic Tough.
Good call.
Oh my god.
Throw a D10 on there.
Jesus.
I blessed this D10.
Hey, thank you.
Hey.
Hey.
Good blessing.
Perfect.
This is the spot right here. This is the mechanism we can't get. Just throw it
I
all
bet we
right at
needed
this
a
spot.
30.
So, I need to check a thing. How many folks do we got in Twitch chat?
5. Pretty low.
All right. First person in Twitch chat, say whether or not they should get in or not.
Okay.
And on the Bardic. Can't be a player.
It's a 29 in the roll.
Okay.
His DC was 30 though.
Oh.
Enough
Anyway.
of this. I passed Wallet. Let's go.
Cool.
Hey, good shit. Good shit.
Nice.
Result. All right,
Yeah.
Tough
Fifth.
barrels into this thing. The door does bend and leave a huge dent, but doesn't quite break. And finally, Iskar is just like, "Fuck this!" and throws a pass wall, one of the best spells in the game.
It's real
Goodbye,
good.
Shadow Blade.
And yeah, a big hole opens up in the door, and you guys are able to walk into this long.
Halo
All
attack would have gotten the first try.
It wasn't athletics, it was just raw strength. Otherwise, Tough would have got it too.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, you're totally right. Save your pass wall. That should have been athletics, not just raw strength.
Oh,
And
sick.
Oh yeah, he rolled wrong.
Cool. So Tough, yeah, leaves a big dent, and then the hinges kind of buckle, and the door
Look, Simmons almost got it.
flies off.
I did the best I could do. Now my shoulder hurts.
There you guys go.
There,
now
Sim.
stop wasting all your good rolls, because
Yeah, oh no.
about to get to stuff.
You saved my precious slot.
You can Shadow Blade now.
Yeah, save that for you. That's a good spell.
Hooray.
Guys, I think
So,
I found the problem. Look, my tool is bent slightly to the left. Is that normal?
Yeah,
I think
it's normal.
Okay.
It
I
means you
guess
can.
it
I don't know,
depends
it's
on
If
what
you
is
try if you try this position, it's easier to kind of get up against the tumblers because of the curve.
Oh.
And we compare our tools later.
so
Yeah, what's it-
the hallway is unlike the way that Simmons and Cricket saw it last time. It's empty.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
True Sight show anything?
It's just a very long, dark hallway. There's a slight glow from several like magical light sources throughout the area. It's very dim. It's just a long hallway that extends off into the distance.
All right. Well, we need some light before we go into that. That looks like a death trap.
We've got the coal bowl.
You still got that?
Yeah.
All right. Let's fire
I'm
that.
gonna kick that up with a fluffernutter and
Fluffernutter.
Throw out Fluffernutter, and it lights up the place. And
It's a sun dog.
you can see the kind of racks and areas where these clones were kind of formed and hung. But they have all been released at this point. You guys continue heading forward deeper into the the darker areas of the sanatorium.
Yep.
Hey,
After
Frosty, bug.
walking for a good while, probably almost 90 feet, you come to a large door. There's a faint, kind of whitish light that kind of peeks through along the cracks of the door. And that's it.
All right. Let's do it. Cricket will go up and open the door, staying close to everybody.
Ah, another door. Really bad.
Crack the door open, and light pours out.
Wait.
What appears to be sunlight.
All right. Do I see anything else, or is it just like a bunch of light coming out the door?
At first, just appears to be a bunch of light. But as you step through, you are able to find yourself in what appears to be a garden of some kind.
Odd.
So you guys entered essentially just directly from the south. You step through, and essentially there's just kind of this doorway, and there's just field that extends off in either direction.
I would like to.
Uh,
Oh, go ahead.
So there's a lot. There's a lot here. There's a very large tree that you guys see, along with what appears to be a bunch of machinery, and the machinery is particularly noteworthy because there are recognizable elements to it. It has a sort of almost Geigerish look to some of it, and it reminds you very much of the machine that you found in Varius's house.
Oh,
long.
right.
So is this like a pocket dimension or something? Like what?
These appear to be some kind of a pocket dimension or demi-plane of some sort. And importantly, strapped to this machine is a small tabaxi child, Siamese fur patterns, somewhat emaciated and gaunt. However, his lower half is twisted and mangled legs kind of wrapped together, forming this almost serpent-like lower half. Several tubes are kind of stuck into his body as he's being seemingly kept alive by this machine.
What do you see, Iskar?
Uh, Overall, the entire place looks like at one point this was a fairly well maintained kind of garden. You can see a bunch of really beautiful plants. Zachary, in particular, being a farm boy, fairly knowledgeable in some plants. And you can tell that this place has not been tended to in a while. You can make a nature check to gauge exactly, but essentially you can see that some of the hardier plants have kind of really started to thrive and kind of overgrow. Meanwhile, some of the more like delicate plants have been kind of choked out and dying. Uh, the whole place is just kind of fallen into some disarray.
Nobody tended to this place for a while.
Yeah, Zach and Iskar, both of you are able to tell that it's probably been at least probably 3 or more months since this place has been tended to. Judging from the kind of arrangements, you can tell that it was definitely, at least originally, set up fairly deliberately, but it's fallen into complete chaos at this point because, yeah, there's just a bunch of plants that normally wouldn't kind of be together that have now like kind of commingled, and as a result, some have overgrown and kind of choked each other out and that sort of thing.
So this is a little bit of a stretch. Based on what I know about machinery with airship design, can I figure anything out about this machine? I mean, obviously it's sucking ghillie juice into whatever.
Yeah.
But like, is there any like obvious way to shut it down or reroute it, or like what can I figure out about this machine?
Uh, it Based on what you guys have seen previously with it, uh, it it seems to just be essentially kind of like a life support machine. It's actually what's keeping him alive.
One right between the eyes ought to fix this.
Does
I
he-
agree, actually.
Oh,
Is he
oh,
awake?
good, you're all here.
Okay.
Oh,
He says this kind of as you guys enter.
Oh, as we enter. Gilly?
Are you expecting somebody else?
Nah.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is my place.
I think we caught him with his pants down.
You really should get a gardener in here. It's kind of messy.
Uh, I had one. You all get a telepathic message. It says, I don't know what you guys did, but all those kids are moving away.
Oh no.
Oh, they're coming.
Oh no. Gilly, this has to stop. This ends right here.
I agree.
Your plans are already fucked up. We've already won, my dude.
Cole is like loading his gun. It's like, well, from what I understand, your friends or brothers or sons or however this works, I think back here. So if you would like to exposit any, now would be the time.
I don't feel like wasting my breath. Cole, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
We'll get to initiative in a second.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh, to all of your surprise, possibly, Cole is suddenly kind of just flung back. Let me see. Does this push you? Just like over here. And you just kind of
Whoa.
land. It sends you very quickly into a just clump of soft grass, and you kind of land without pretty much any pain. It just mostly kind of surprises you.
Yeah.
As a beam hits you in the back.
Back.
Did you say bean or beam?
Beam. No, the
Oh
beam,
no.
the beam isn't back.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I heard bean.
I
Yeah.
did too, and I was all right.
Oh my god, a magic bean boss, though, right?
Yeah. This is the point where Cricket like rolls initiative and tries to slash his dude.
Yeah.
Before
we're,
you do, Frex won't allow you to harm number 8.
Brax is here. The
So
gardener.
let's see him
Brex
stop us, though.
comes
What's
in
going on?
behind
Yeah.
you.
Oh, god damn it! He's
God damn it.
part of this. That's not good.
This is his garden, at
Oh.
least.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here, but that actually suits me just fine. And a shadowy tendril lashes out towards you, Simmons, and just turns to ash before it hits you.
Oh.
Frex won't allow you to harm them either.
Oh.
Oh, Frex is
Uh,
helping us.
And that's where we're going to kick off initiative.
Oh.
Frex appears to be
Neutral. Yeah. He won't let us hurt him, and he won't let him hurt us.
Oh, okay.
uh,
Well,
That's only gonna go one way.
that's only gonna. Yeah, that's not good. Real
By
quick,
the way, you
while
missed
we're... God.
a golden opportunity because he's like a plant beholder to like put some bees on his side and call him the bee.
While
I-
we're
You're right, I did miss.
rolling
That's
initiative,
that's the next one.
This is a long shot, and Cricket is not good at nature and is bad at int in general. But does this tree look like the tree from the dream? Does it look like it might be connected to this place in some way?
Which
The
which-
dream with Alana, where she was halfway embedded in the tree.
No, this is very different.
Okay.
Though, speaking of Alana, this tree actually reminds you more of the garden where the clones are kept.
Interesting.
It's mostly superficial, but it
Sure.
has a similar kind of feel.
Okay, all right. Right, like this is a private sanctum or a demi-plane that has the clones in it. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Decaf. Hello, friend. You get to
Be
roll
careful. Frax might have an anti-magic beam.
too. I'm sure he does.
oh no!
Oh no!
Cricket's finding the anti-magic beam. Decaf is not.
Boots and Dandy might also poof for a bit.
Hey, just to be clear though, are we killing the beholder? Are we not killing the beholder?
I mean,
Or-
you
What are we doing?
do what Cole would do. Cricket is at least going to be like, why are you defending him? What is this guy to you? Like, you know, he's going to fish for information first.
So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how things go. I don't have any attachment or not to this guy, so
Right.
I don't.
I don't think any of us have, like, strong emotional attachments to Frax. But he is commanding a fifth of our army, so that
Yeah.
could be an
Yeah.
issue.
Yeah.
I admire his
Um,
passion for plants.
He's got my farm.
He's holding Pax Farm hostage.
That's true.
So here's the deal, though. Like, he's commanding a fifth of our army and is also preventing us from getting rid of a major force of theirs.
Right. It would be an equal trade, I think.
So,
If it comes down to it, it is a worthy trade.
I'll see you on the other side, Pumpkin.
Somebody give me an insight check.
I got it. I
Also,
got one anyway.
I'll take the second, yeah.
I'm only good at like 3 skills, so like when one of them show up, I really want to roll it.
God damn it. Natural 3.
Jesus.
Damn it.
We're gonna roll like ass
I
all
also
day.
rolled a natural 3. What the fuck, man?
Roll20's being really mean lately.
Cool. We'll just
Yep.
yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
All right. Kicking things off, we have Iskar.
You're muted if you're talking.
Alrighty. I'm gonna pop down here. Just gonna take Frax out of the equation for a minute. There we go. We'll just do a wall of shadow. We'll just block him off like that, and now he can't see anything or turn off our magic for a minute.
Not the magic field. Turn that off.
Yeah,
Can't he
there's
just
a big
walk around
hole
it?
in the there's just a big hole in the wall right now
Oh,
where he's looking.
that was a bad idea.
I liked where
That's
you're
okay,
going
though.
with it, but
Like, you can't beam us if you can't see us.
Giant eye anti-magic field. That's a cool spell.
it is cool. The fact that it's like a solid wall too is really neat. Immune to all damage except radiant? What?
Yep.
Iskar, I don't know if you know this, but you have a level 2 wall of force.
I know, I got excited about it when I got it, and I've been excited to use it, but I have never had a chance until now, and now I've used it.
I'm so sorry. That was me and the poison with the giants in
Because
campaign
the
1.
problem with it is it's kind of like a short wall.
Right.
How short is it?
6 tiles.
Oh, yeah, it's not very big, is it?
I mean, you can make a 5-foot cube with it if you wanted.
Yeah.
Like it's built specifically because Iskar is a small creature.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, be little.
He's a little guy.
I don't want to go to war.
Tough.
Sick
Tough.
reference.
My turn?
You're up.
yeah.
Tough. Hunkers down, gets in his battle stance, staring at Gilly. And he shouts back to Frax. So, delaying us from taking him down is going to cost lives. You better give us a good reason why we shouldn't take him out of the picture. He's also done a lot of atrocities that we freaking know of. Why are you trying to defend him?
I'm gonna assume that a lot of people have talking, so
Yeah.
we'll do his response on his turn, and he'll respond to everybody.
I dig it.
All right.
I think it's a good way
Cool.
to handle it.
Tough will go well, shoot. Where did we appear in this world again? Like around here?
Yeah, down by this little white strip at the edge of the map.
Okay. I'm gonna go right here and Tough is going to. Right now, I'll just do shoot. Was it Tunnel Fighter? And that's it.
Perfect. All right, break it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Cricket will wait for the talk round, but he's like, "Why are you protecting him? This thing is evil." And rather than attack Gilly, does he look like he's like strapped into this machine, right?
Yeah, and even if he wasn't, like, his legs are super fucked up.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then rather than attack the machine, I am going to swing around to the backside of it and start looking for things I can dismantle, wires I can pull, cords I can rip.
Sounds good. He looks very mutated. Give me I guess, an investigation check.
Sure. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, there's plenty of weird wires. They do look fairly sturdy. This thing looks like it's Geiger-ish. It looks like a solid thing. It doesn't look very like. It's not like there's a bunch of like tiny little wires that you could just easily cut, but
Right.
you could definitely start hacking through some stuff.
Right. Yep. I'm basically doing the same thing I did with the ballista. I am just pulling out the thieves' tools and I'm starting to pry stuff open and jam things up as best as I can.
All right. Give me a thieves tools check.
26.
Cool. Yeah, you start prying things out. And you do hear Gilly appears to be in some distress as you pull out a particular wire.
Excellent. All right. Cool. Notably, I don't think it's visible publicly, but there is a big old aura of "fuck your magic" emanating from Cricket. Tack Simmons and Dandy are in it. Everybody else is too far away.
There, everybody should be able to see it now.
Hey,
Yeah. How much of it is negated?
I don't know if he's actually thrown his cone out yet.
I mean, there's a hole in the wall.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he's looking
Straightforward.
he's looking towards Simmons, but he's looking down slightly. He seems to be actively not looking at any of the machinery that Gilly is in.
And that's clever. All right. Okay, that makes sense. That's helpful for us at least. But yeah, it does mean that Simmons, Dandy, and Thack are probably not covered by this thing.
And Dandy's probably not here.
That's true. Dandy is currently poofed.
Oh crap! And boots.
And Boots,
It's,
but they'll be back.
Is it also getting decaf?
It is also getting Decaf, who is currently just a snowman.
Okay.
All right. For the layer action, yeah, let's do this. We're gonna do this, targeting Cricket's aura.
Oh no! 20 versus DC 10 plus 5, I believe it's 5, so that would be good.
It just ends.
It just ends.
Just
That's not good at all. That's an expensive spell. Alright, it's gone.
wait, Layer, don't you want to this wall of shadow? Get rid of this.
Maybe next time. Notably, his layer actions, he can't use them back to back. He has to choose a different one each time. But that does bring us to Gilly. Well. Well, I appreciate the help, Seven. I really do have to get back to business here. And he's gonna lash out at you, Cricket.
I don't think you're in the anti-magic field.
I'll do this first. It's gonna throw out a bite at you.
I assume there's like some weird tentacle thing that comes around and hits me, or
Essentially, just like shadows kind of reach up and try and slam down, almost like Jaws.
ugh,
But they miss.
they do miss.
And then, oh shoot, sorry, I ignore that. I ignore that. He wouldn't do that. He has a more important thing to do.
Don't like the
Much
sound of
more
that.
important thing. Uh, hmm. Yeah, okay. I need. Dang it. Why do you have to go before Frax? Yeah, he's gonna lash. He's actually gonna keep the bite, and then he's gonna lash out a shadowy tendril or a shadowy claw towards Simmons, which just scatters off of the anti-magic cone, and then it's going to lash out another one up towards. Yeah, it's way out of range. So he's gonna lash one out towards. Everyone's out of range, so it'll be on Cricket too.
Hit me gently.
21.
Shield.
Cool. In that case, it is Decap's turn, but he's
He's
a snowman.
he's a snowman.
So, Thackeray.
He looks over at Frax, looks over at Gilly. It's just like, you know each other. Frax, what's your relationship with Gilly? And he looks over at Gilly. And are you in pain? He's in an anti-magic field here still, I think. So he's just gonna hold still.
Okay, you're just gonna wait.
He's gonna take the dodge action.
Cool. At the end of your turn, Frex and Gilly are both going to use legendary actions.
Oh.
Gilly is going to expend 2 of them. To cast Summon Shadow Spawn.
Is that a spell?
It is.
I'm gonna need him to roll to do that.
Okay.
Unless he can just beat it, because I'm not gonna like upcast a counter spell.
You have to roll
He
for
doesn't roll, you roll.
You know how this spell works.
Yeah, not.
Oh.
Whoop.
Womp womp.
Well, a shadowy creature appears. Bear's right next to Cole.
Hello.
That's that for him, and then then Frex is going to fire a beam towards Gilly.
Oh,
And Gilly's gonna
Hmm.
he's gonna burn a legendary on it.
Hmm.
And that brings us to Cole.
All right. Quick question: what's this thing up here? Is it just like a decorative?
yes, wondering.
Which thing?
The big old
Oh,
gravity pod that they used to
Uh,
train in Dragon Ball Z.
yeah, it basically looks like a water tank of some sort. It appears to there's technically some wires that kind of connect it to this. It's all just like kind of part of the big mechanical whatever.
Okay. All right. Not really a point of interest is.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay. Gotcha.
Importantly, because you start next to this shadow thing, your movement speed is reduced by 20. Not that that makes a huge difference for you,
Just
but
about to say, I'm just a little bit faster than everyone else. So I'm gonna beat the hell out of this thing. We'll declare a flurry.
Good luck.
Wait a minute, I've got I did a short rest, so I've got stuff back here.
I believe in Cole's consecutive normal punches. There's nothing they can't defeat.
yeah, those all hit. Well, that was short-lived. This thing is already on its last legs.
Excellent. Well, I'm gonna use my free disengage to get over here and start trying to figure out this machine. And that's me.
Alrighty. Simmons.
Okay. So like, if we take Gilly out of there, is he just gonna die? I don't know how this robot works.
I'm not really sure, but he's definitely hooked up to this thing somehow.
Hmm.
Really, we need to get rid of this small child cat shadow thing army as quick as we can.
Yep, people are dying out there.
Good point.
They're running currently at us.
I'm going to hold a spell until after the talk round.
Alright. So wait until after Brax responds, basically.
Just to decide if I want it to actually go off or not.
Sounds good. At the end of your turn, I need Cricket to make a strength saving throw.
I'm not good at those.
16.
Not a bad throw. You're in range of Simmons.
I'm not. He's not high
You're
enough
not?
for 30. He's only got 10 foot.
Yeah, because we don't
Right.
ever
Six-
get to have advanced aura because we're never going to level up again, ever.
It's true. 16 is exactly what you need to
Oh,
know.
thank God.
And then it's Doreen's turn.
Oh man, Okay. I also want a talk round to happen, and I feel like if I do the thing I want to, that I really want to do before the talk round happens, it won't go well. but I'll maybe save it for later, and it'll still be just as cool. So instead, I'm just gonna walk up here. I'm gonna hopefully finish off this shadow boy. And actually, I'm even afraid to like have arcing damage done to the real Gilly to piss Frax off. So this is just gonna be a shocking grasp instead of arcing blade.
You guys think the giant obvious tank could be a secret weakness?
I hope
No.
so. I hope I'm also hitting a weakness back here.
Daru, you just step up, kind of mostly focused on Gilly, and just reach a hand back, touch this thing, and a spark of lightning scatters it into ash.
I'm not saying anything because I don't know what's going on in or out of character. Daru might though.
Hey,
Can
this might be a good time to ask about
Yeah.
if you know 7 or 8 or things.
can I? Yeah, can I?
Do you know who Gilly is?
Can I roll a history check?
You can, but it is irrelevant because Daru would not know about this.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
It was not
What do the
related to us.
numbers mean, Gilly?
However, at the end of your turn, Rex is going to send another beam over at Cole.
Yeah.
I need a strength save.
That's why.
He's just pushing everyone out of the way.
Just gonna push him.
Just gonna push him.
Damn
Hey,
it.
I'm actually okay at strength saves.
I was
Like,
gonna
I mean,
say-
that was a 19,
Yeah,
but
plus 7. Holy shit. Oh, right, Diamond Soul. Right.
nope,
Yeah.
I don't have Diamond Soul yet. It's a monk thing.
Oh, it's
they
a
get
monk?
strength and dex. Yep.
Gotcha.
I am gay.
Well, Gilly's also just gonna make a claw attack at it's only one in range currently. Well, I mean there's several in range, but it's only one choice. It's gonna be on Cole. God damn it.
Oh,
Limbos.
hold
Cole
on. Wait,
being a real bitch.
what exactly hit me?
A bunch of shadows kind of lashed up and attempted to claw you, but you dodged out of the way with ease.
I mean, would that technically be because I've got a reaction? Would that be like Gilly attacking me or what?
Technically.
Oh wait, I don't have that. Oh, I would like to redirect it to him. Can I do that?
Other than the attacker, unfortunately.
Yes, you can
Okay.
Gilly.
I
You
mean,
hit
I'll,
Daru with it.
you can hit who?
Oh wait, it has to be within 5 feet of you. So
Yeah.
you could
Oh.
hit anybody.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it was like a separate thing or something, or if it was like an attack from Gilly kind of thing.
It's
Stop.
technically an attack from Gilly, though it's got the
Omnidirectional.
paradox from Unist thing going on, where shadows just kind of appear from anywhere, but technically they're all him attacking.
Yeah, no, that's legit.
Just quit hitting yourself with your shadows.
But yeah, that brings us to Frax, Big Boy Frax. God, how would he even respond to this? Frax and Number 8 spent many years in torment together. He would not want to see Number 8 killed, if possible.
If we get him out of this machine, will he be okay?
Frax is unsure. He's never been here before.
Alright, we have to stop him, but do what you need to do.
Look at me.
Yeah, it's gonna float up and move over here. He's going to kind of redirect his eye cone. I probably have the cone icon I can use.
Ooh.
It's a big cone.
That's a big old boy.
Yeah, I always kind of forget how insanely large cones are in 5e.
I feel like
This
the
one's a
beholders are even bigger, but I forget.
It's definitely longer than this, but
Yeah.
it's 90. How long?
it's like 120 feet.
Oh, it's just everyone. It's everyone in here.
Yeah. So
The entire room.
it is angled, and he is also looking down somewhat to
Okay.
avoid hitting too much. He's stupid, but he's not that stupid.
Right, like I assume he's trying to avoid hitting this machine as well.
Right. He's kind of so really it's only reaching a fraction of this, but it's enough to kind of get Daru, Simmons, Thak, Cole for as much as that does, which isn't a ton, and also tough. So
Oh, shit, my spell can't go up anyway.
So that'll hit that, and then he's going to. It really doesn't have a whole lot for like slowing people down. So let's. That'll work. All right. Oops, I've been rolling that wrong. It should be a +5, which is fine for one of them. Yeah, okay. 3 beams all go towards Gilly,
3 beams.
but he seems fine. And that brings us to the top of the round, and Iskart.
Okay. Before my turn starts, though, I'm going to need Frax to give me a Constitution saving throw. Because he walked through the wall of shadow, and as soon as he walked through, his eye popped out on the other side, the shadow reappears, and it should be halfway through his body.
That is true.
Nailed it. Haha! He takes 3d6 cold damage.
Frax is cold.
He's immune to cold.
No, he's just cold.
Oh, okay.
He's a little
He's just
chilly.
I sweater.
Yeah, I did do something. I don't want to kill Frax though. I'm gonna pop around over here, and then like risk an AO by leaving Frax's threatened squares.
Takes a bite too, but misses.
Bonked off the shield. Now I'm gonna shoot Gilly between the eyes. Oh, I'll bonus action to mark him first as well. That's 26 to hit, 31 damage.
So it's a clear shot. There's nothing could possibly stop this. However, I am gonna need you to roll that at disadvantage.
Oh. You want to take the disadvantage number, or do you want me to re-roll it?
Up to you.
Well, yeah, I'll re-roll it. 14.
Okay. As you're lining up the shot, suddenly you see the shadow just kind of like under your horn. It's being cast just by your horn. Suddenly pulls away from the back of your head and lashes out across the front of your eyes.
Not a fan of that.
Quit it.
You take 5 piercing damage,
Ow.
and the shot goes. However, 14 is normally should be plenty to hit a basically just a sitting target. However, one of the branches of the tree suddenly lashes out with whip-like speed and knocks the bullet aside.
Shit. Oh, we gotta kill the tree too?
I think that's Frax's ability.
It could be, yeah. That's a good point.
He's a black guy.
Rex did not do that.
Oh,
Oh. Uh-oh.
that. Oh boy.
That's-
Maybe that's what we should be kicking his
I
ass off.
told you guys! The plants are in it. I've been saying this from day one.
They're
I've
a
killed-
different kingdom of life from us. We can't trust them.
I've killed a plant before and I'll kill it again.
He's been
Go fuck.
spying on me since I was a child. That meant
Can I
Probably watered
should I
it
take
too
a-
much or didn't give it enough sunlight.
take a free action, like step on a flower if there's one nearby?
There's a bunch of dead grass that you can kind of just like grind into dust.
Yeah,
Take
fuck that
it.
thing.
Take it.
I'm gonna like
Yeah.
bring up a rock and then kick it over. Sorry,
Well,
I'm kidding.
Orange. Let's go eat some plants. Just
All right. Well, I have a
Alright.
second shot, so I'm just gonna try again with disadvantage, right? Does the advantage and the disadvantage cancel out, or is there something weird going on?
It's just a disadvantage on one attack.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Still a little
That's me.
blood in your eye.
Yeah.
Give it a third attack.
No, I only get the 2, except on the first round. But I wasted my first round. for a
Right.
wall.
All right. Then at the end of your turn, I need discard because you hit Frax with your wall. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Look,
You're-
Oh
but the
no.
wall-
As you're hit with
he
a little
chose to walk through it.
pink heart beam.
Aw, it's a charm ray.
Heart, the most dangerous power.
Oh, I'm outside of the ray. Did Boots reappear? It's very important right now.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I have advantage. Oh no! Look,
What a do?
hang on.
What
Yes,
is
Can you
on
turn on Twitch integration and chat is fucking with us right now?
I think it might be. This is brutal. Well, it doesn't affect you too badly. You're just charmed by Frax now.
Boop.
I just think he's real handsome.
Aw,
Beautiful
we should
eyes he
get you a
had.
beehive.
But yeah, that
How
brings
good would
us.
that look as like a little hat?
Okay, but like a beehive hairstyle, or like an actual beehive just like stuck on his head.
Yes.
No,
Both.
like a real beehive.
On the
Uh,
head,
so-
a beehive hairstyle, and the side of the beehive.
I don't want to get too off topic here, but I absolutely need to bring this up. So when I was out buying flower stuff for my garden, apparently you can just get like a little mini apiary, like it right, like it's like helper bee thing, and like they just fly over and they lay eggs in it, and it's like put it near wherever you want flowers to propagate.
Oh, would you like? Would
And
you
it-
get one of those? That sounds nice.
If frankly, if like my flowers weren't right next to the door, then yeah, like if I had a garden like further out, like hell yeah, I would absolutely
Yeah,
have
yeah.
one, or like a, like a vegetable garden like away from the house, or a greenhouse would be lovely. But like I don't want to walk outside and get like big old bumbles hanging out. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just chilling out there. You don't want to. You want to chill on your porch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shoot me a message sometime. I'll tell you how to make one. It's super easy. I know everything there is to know about bees.
Not surprised.
Of course
Eh,
you do. I mean, like,
not
no, I,
wrong.
like that's really good. I'm really glad that you do. But if anyone in this group knows just too much about bees, it's you, Biscuit, and I love that. I love that about you. You bee,
I love
little,
bees.
little,
Three
little bee
hours.
gremlin. I love them.
He gave me 3-hour lecture on bees, and I listened to every minute of it. It was fascinating.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I definitely derailed. But
You're good.
That's
Wait,
it.
I have one more thing before we go back. Biscuit, do you know if that girl who's like the bee whisperer and she does all that shit with all the bee equipment, is she real?
Yes.
Okay.
Is she a druid?
Yes.
All right. Tough up.
Hey, look, it's. Oh, it's Bishop's last stand. The mom.
Go over here. And, well, is there any, like, wiring or anything that's, like, connecting this machinery to something?
Definitely. Lots of wiring.
You see Cricket
Yeah.
is cutting through a lot of it.
Yeah, it's basically all just like tubes and stuff.
Tuff's gonna help out with that. Try and-
Hell yeah.
He's gonna rage. George pops out, and he's gonna recklessly attack him.
17, 25 are plenty to hit the machine. You start cutting through a bunch of the wires. Gilly seems distressed by this, and so does Frax.
Give us a reason why we shouldn't keep on doing this.
like, I don't appreciate this asshole's diplomacy. Just like, fucking shooting me with lasers and shit.
Here, put
Non-lethally.
you aside.
This is true, but still.
Eating. It's like picking some up by the scruff. It's gently
Don't
putting him.
listen, don't listen to him, Frax. Your lasers are great. We love your lasers.
All right, Cricket. Actually, before Cricket's turn, well, that's not helpful for anyone.
That looks like an eye stalk roll.
Yeah, he shoots the tree. It's a tree, so it doesn't do anything.
The tree's a living
Huh.
creature, Dree.
Sort of. That brings us to Cricket.
Oh boy. I have a thing. I don't know if it's smart.
Purple giant over there.
No, I'm going to continue trying to dismantle this machine. I'm trying to disconnect Gilly, look for anything that looks like it's keeping him attached to it. Anything that might be able to get him detached from it.
Yeah, there's plenty of wires and things that are kind of hooked into his back.
Alright, just
Start pulling out.
Yep, just continuing to dismantle. For what it's worth, I'm not trying to hurt him, but that might be a necessary side effect of getting him out of this machine.
I mean, it's keeping him alive, and you're actively pulling him out of it.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah. The tree does try to stop you, but you still manage to pull a couple of key wires out.
30.
I have an out of character question.
Sure.
Can Frax close his anti-magic eyeball as a free action?
Technically, yes.
Whenever he blinks, does it go away for a second?
A split second. I actually don't know if beholders blink.
I don't think they
Oh,
do.
Man, his eyes gonna
I
get
don't
so
know.
dry
Yeah.
though.
I mean,
Well,
it
see,
kind
they-
of looks like it though, right?
They have like a little valve right underneath the eye that just like squirts like over it. and keeps it
Yeah.
moist.
It just mists, you know? It's like
Yeah.
they're
It's
constantly.
like they have like the second eyelid that's kind of like clear.
Ah,
Nictating membrane.
Yeah.
This card has that.
Frax, this is hurting people. This is killing people. It can't go on. That's all I got.
Frax, have you lost weight?
It's the vegan diet.
Looks so good. Even try it.
Alright. Layer action. What is this doing? Uh, yeah, he's gonna do it. You see a small spot in the air kind of twist almost like a miniature black hole. And suddenly rapidly expand and then contract right next to Frax. And you see his whole body suddenly get kind of pulled and crushed as if it's being like crushed by some unseen force.
Frax.
Ooh.
He is currently grappled and restrained.
What the heck is that?
Oh no! I'll save you.
That brings us to Gilly's turn. And Gilly, again, can't really do this. So it's going to do some lashing instead. Most of you guys are in the anti-magic field and are therefore safe. However, Cricket, Tough, and Iskar, I need you all to make dexterity saving throws.
Do I get cover bonus for being behind this machine?
No,
Tough will get a bonus from me though, or does that suppress too?
that is
Oh,
suppressed.
Is it
Or-
against a magical effect?
It's technically magical.
I have a 20. Thanks, Boots.
Boots doesn't even make the save too.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
He has a 21.
Nice.
Tough takes 34 necrotic damage, and the rest of you guys take half. Yes.
I have evasion thanks to Shield Master.
That
That
is
is necrotic.
Shieldmaster is only for things that only target you.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh,
It is.
man.
Yeah.
What?
That's why it's not actually very good.
Okay. Well, I take a quarter anyway. I'm
Yeah,
resistant.
I mean you already saved and you have resistance. It's barely anything for you, anyways. But
Don't. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to like rules argue something that doesn't affect me, but I love this feat, and I don't.
No, it also takes your reaction.
Yeah, it does take your reaction for sure. But the only thing that it says is if you're making a dex save to take half damage.
Oh, right. Yeah, the evasion
the-
part of it works on everything.
Yeah, that's the AC
Yeah.
part bonus.
Top part gives you a bonus AC though.
oh, totally right. My mistake. You take no damage. It's fine.
So I love Shield Master. I'm a big old
Me
shield
too.
boy.
That's one of my favorites. Thanks. No, you saved me 8 hit points.
I helped.
Turns out joke's on you. Now Iskar can't absorb it.
That was my plan all along.
I'm saving that for the big negative energy tidal wave from Gilly.
Just get in the anti-magic field. It's fine.
So that's that for him. Which brings us to Doppio, who is still ice.
Don't you?
Thackeray.
Oh boy. It's gonna move out of here. And he's gonna. Let's see. He's a medium creature.
Technically
And
small.
he's small. Well,
Highest smell. He's probably medium because of the mutation, but
okay. How is he strapped to the table exactly?
he's not like strapped to it. He's basically sitting down, and there are wires and things that are like hooked into him, like little pipes and things. But otherwise, he's just kind of like sitting in it.
He's Tetsuo in the throne scene.
Yeah. Here you go.
Damn.
This is a grapple check. He wraps his arms around Gilly and just says, "Close your eyes, Gilly." And he's gonna rip him out of there.
All right.
If possible. I'm gonna stand here. Oh, there we go.
Home free.
Do the wires just extend all the way here?
Some of them do start to pop out.
Let's see how much more movement I got. To get out of here was 10 feet. And while I'm holding Gilly, my speed is halved. This is as far as I can go.
Yeah, I'm just keeping a grip on him. Gilly, a lot of people are gonna die. I don't know why you're on their side. But you gotta stop.
Close your eyes, Thackeray.
Oops.
Well, they're already closed. That hits.
All right. Big claw cuts into you.
I say that, but I shield. Oh no, wait. I have a shield in my hand, and I'm grappling him with my free hand. No, I don't have a free hand to cast shield, unless it's verbal. Is it verbal or somatic?
I
for shield?
can't remember. Let me check.
Let me cut.
I think it might be somatic only.
I think it's that's what
It
matters.
is no, it's verbal somatic. There is no
Oh,
material.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, Bernal. Yeah, no, I can't cast shield. Yeah, that hits. Because it requires one free hand to grapple. I have one free hand.
Yep.
Ow! Thank you, my arcane ward.
And I do need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no, I'm actually bad at those. Let me just subtract my HP. I take 3 real damage. Ow!
Uh-oh.
All right. You are suddenly smacked by a massive shadowy claw that extends from under this root. You're knocked 10 feet that way and knocked
Ah!
prone.
Gillies, he's got stars over his head. What happened?
And then Gilly falls to the ground and lays there. And that brings us to Cole, if we have a Cole.
Yeah, I'm here. It just keeps like screwing up and hanging every once in a while, or cutting up. We'll declare a flurry. Give a little tappy tat. Before I go nuts on this thing, I'm hitting.
Oh yeah, you are breaking up a little.
Oh
Ooh.
shit!
Is it an internet thing?
Ba-doom.
Is this any better?
Yes.
Oh hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound clear
Seems
so
better.
far.
Weird. Okay. So I'm gonna Omni Slash this tree here. Before I go nuts on it, does this seem like it's effective? I mean, I'm hitting a goddamn tree with a sword.
Yeah, I mean,
so-
you're.
okay.
I mean, it's a huge tree, so you're not like
Yeah.
carving through the whole thing or anything, but you are removing bark, and it does seem to be reacting to being hit.
All right. Cool. Then we will continue this onslaught. Whew. As so. And I'll just get over here as part of that.
All right. Yeah, you lay into this thing and leave some very large slashes across it.
Cool. What exactly am I looking at here? Like, is there any sign? Like, I know it's called Bishop's Last Stand, but like, does it have any sign of like Bishop's face on it or anything weird like that, or like what am I looking at here?
Not really. It's just like a very large tree.
Okay.
And it's animated to some degree, but primarily it just seems to be kind of actively defending Gilly and the machinery as best it can. Hasn't had a ton of opportunity to defend the machinery because you guys have rolled so high. But yeah.
All right. Cool. Well, that's all I got. I'm gonna try to fix my internet issues. So if I'm not back for my next turn, I'm just gonna do the same thing.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good luck. End of your turn.
Oh.
Gilly is going to take a swing on.
I'm prone.
Yeah, you are.
Isn't
This
Gilly
is
also
technically
prone?
advantage.
Importantly, you brought him just close enough to kill Frax.
Oh no!
Just to clarify, this cone is an anti-magic field on us right now, right?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, that wasn't anything. Ignore that. It was just me forgetting to deal damage from the Shadow Lash on
Oh, gotcha.
Rex.
Oh. Okay.
But now he's a get attacked with a claw.
Oh boy. Frax, no.
All right, now it's Simon's turn.
Okay. Let's see. Here. And I'll actually cast this, considering I got cancelled earlier.
Oh no. On Gilly?
Hey, beat me to it. Good call.
Remove
Bad
from
call.
machine. Oh. This puts him away from the demi plane.
It's gonna send him somewhere back out to the material plane, probably.
Dang it.
Hopefully. Nope, never mind. It's not doing shit. He's got real good wisdom saves or charisma saves.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got real good mental stats. Been confined to a chair for a very long time.
He's my arch enemy.
The anti-Simmons.
It really is.
Wait, we already have an anti-Simmons though.
We can't
The
have two.
anti-Nega Simmons.
Wouldn't
the
that just
nega
be the
anti-
positive?
The Simmons. We found the Simmons.
We found the Simmons, but not. No.
You know how in Kingdom Hearts there are nobodies? and
God,
there
is he
are
my fucking unversed or some shit? I hate it.
There's unversed. So who's the nobody? Who's the heartless? Who's the regular dude? And who's the unversed? Kingdom Hearts got really complicated,
It
guys.
did. But that's my action and movement, so.
Simmons got Norded.
Oh no.
Gonna Norda boy.
They Norded a boy again.
Norded.
Did he, when he moved the cone, was Dandy here or here? I don't remember.
Oh man, I don't remember. I wish you guys
Was he
had
not the
deleted all
GM
your
layer?
characters.
I think he was here. It's fine.
I thought you just moved into the GM layer so
No.
we couldn't see him.
Everybody just deleted them.
Oh,
That's, I left mine right where it was, just in case, because I knew I'd
I-
forget.
I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll call him there. Importantly, all right, this one's going for. He has to. It's not gonna work, but he's gonna throw this at Tough. Tough, I need you to make a strength saving throw. Yeah, you're fine.
hot damn.
God.
Totally fine. That brings us to Daru.
I'm gonna run over and beat up a prone child.
Could try cutting the wires, I guess. Just a few more attaching him to it.
I was gonna say, I feel like we've made a lot of progress between the Thieves' Tools check and literally ripping him out.
Like he's not connected to it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
21. That's a good
Guys,
hit.
guys, we're beating up a crippled kid. Treat his
Well-
well, beat up a crippled child.
There's there's more going on. Like I'm not sure what's going on yet.
Okay.
He's a very bad boy.
At the very least, he is like knowingly in control of the situation, or something inside of him is knowingly aware of what's going on.
Fair.
I wouldn't be
I
surprised
wonder-
if we find out that there's like still an innocent kid trapped under here somewhere, but we got to get him out first.
That's
He's
13 more
mutated,
light.
right? We know that mutated people have the worms in them. And
Right.
They mutate the more they're
Resistant.
against.
Right.
Yeah.
So there is at least some part of him that's trying to resist this.
So at this point, at the very least, we're trying to free whoever he used to be
Right.
from whatever this is now.
With that said, though, like saving this kid is optional objective. Like
Are you-
Yeah.
thousands
Are
of
you guys
people are
saying any
dying.
of this? Are you guys saying any of this out loud?
Tell him I
Back
moved out
definitely.
Rari's.
Okay.
With that
Well, Thak would be yelling it out loud because of people in the anti-magic field earlier.
that's fair. Yeah, y'all are in there.
No one's in there now.
Yeah, not now, but earlier he was probably, and he still probably is.
I more meant this specific conversation. The point is, sorry,
Yeah.
Drew, that hits. You do a lot of damage, like a lot.
Yeah.
He looks pretty bad.
Yeah, we need to tell Frax
Oh,
that.
not the tree.
Yes, that's. Yeah, that 15 lightning from the first arc went to the tree as well. I was gonna say it, but people just wanted to talk over my turn, which is fine.
Is it dead?
Tree looks real bad. The lightning seems to be doing a lot more than Cole's slashing.
Ooh.
Oh. Against lightning.
Less that it's weak against lightning, and more that it's just resistant to
Oh, gotcha.
slashing,
sense.
bludgeoning, and piercing. Getting the look. All right. Brings us to Thrax. He was restrained, which blows, which means he can't turn his cone, which means he's stuck.
Can try breaking restrained.
There's no chance of him doing that, and
Oh.
that would take his action. And he's got eye lasers. Alright. Cricket, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
The tree makes a wisdom saving throw and doesn't matter because it's unaffected. And Daru, make a strength saving throw.
Oh, Cricket, you're the best at talking. Maybe you're the one who should tell Frax what we just said.
I mean, I've been talking to him too.
I know.
But there's
But
there's a fight
the thing
going
we
on.
specifically just mentioned.
Daru. You were telekinetically hucked over here.
How dare you yeet me?
And Cricket, you're charmed. You just love Frax so much. He's
Frax
just
is wonderful.
the prettiest boy. Look at his little flower crown. So that's that. That brings us to the top of the round with Iskar.
Sweet. I am charmed. What effect is that having?
It just means that you can't attack Frax.
You can attack Gilly or the tree.
Yeah, you can do anything else. You just
Let's do one of each. Let's have the first one at Gilly and the second one at the tree. Gilly is still marked, I think. Bang.
I'm not sure if Gilly's prone or not.
He is, but that
It's
doesn't,
cancelled by tough anyway.
doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
So hit for 19.
And then the second one's at the tree, but it's not marked. 28 to hit. 20,
That'll hit for some damage. Tree's actually starting to look pretty beaten up.
Cool.
In your turn, Gilly is going to send out another slash. This one is going to go towards Cole.
Don't do that. I said don't do that. I don't know if he's back yet. Is why.
Pretty sure that hits.
Sway back only affects things that miss, right?
I believe so.
Oh, he's gonna get knocked.
So knocked back and prone. That brings us to tough.
All right.
Right.
There doesn't seem to be anything like peculiar about the tree that's defending Gilly, right? Does it look like just normal tree?
Yeah, it's a big ass tree.
As far as animated trees go, it's pretty normal.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no like fancy signatures on it or anything that stands out particularly.
Gotcha. In that case, Gilly's right here. Gonna throw some scythe.
Both of those will hit. For a bunch of damage. Gilly's looking a little bit hurt.
And I'll just dance around him over here. And that's all.
Can I call out since my turn's coming? A little more. And
Well,
kind of like push
a
you,
little bit to the left.
push you south. Yeah, there you go.
Right.
Alright. Brings to Cricket.
All right. Cricket is going to run over here. He's calling over to Frax. Frax, I know he might be in there, but this is not him. Don't you think I feel the same way? If you know how to help, then help. But this is a monster. People are dying. And as I say that, I will swing on Gilly once.
Nice.
And then I'll throw my last Bardic into this, which is also going to be doubled, as per our previous email. He's thrown 20 feet into the anti-magic cone.
Cool.
Sorry, 25 feet. I'd not attend both of those knockback
Did
rolls.
damage get doubled too?
The damage is doubled, so that is 43 total points of damage, and he has pushed 25 feet back into the anti-magic cone. Down southward here. This is not Gilly. Not anymore. Whatever it is, we need to set him free. Tabaxi Dash. Second attack.
He's as he always has been.
That he's always wanted to kill.
He's
Second
not
attack.
undeserved.
Oh, weird. Alright, second attack is a grapple attempt on Gilly.
Alright.
Only the +2 there. I need to fix that real quick. So 12.
Yeah.
Cool.
Grab him.
I don't have a good bonus. I am out of Bardics. That is my turn.
Alrighty. Layer action. God, the thing I want to do. People didn't do it. Alright, well, I need... God, you guys are spread out in the worst way.
Oops.
I need Tough to make a dexterity saving throw.
Shoot.
Oh, wait, I lied. I can't actually do that because I just did that on Frex. So there's literally no action that you can take with the layer currently, I don't think. Which is a huge bummer.
Hell yeah. If you're in there, Gilly, fight! Fight!
What do you think I'm doing?
Not you.
Can I make another, like, memory check to see if Gilly's always been this much of? I mean, I gotta remember something.
Sure, give me a history check.
Can I guidance myself?
No, because they're in combat.
It's an action.
Yeah.
You wanted to use your turn.
Ooh. DeRoos successfully hits a history check.
Level 20 though, too.
Yeah, he's always been a real shit.
Oh. Damn it,
Um,
Frax, why do you like him?
God. It's the first time you've ever done it, and for the double net 20,
I gotta get something more than he's always been an asshole, right?
I mean, you basically just asked, has he always been an asshole? And I gave
Yeah.
you the answer.
I guess. I guess I was mostly just searching for, is there any time when Daru wasn't like totally fucked up by influence, memory corrupting shit himself, where like he knew Gilly as anything, like was there ever a point where he knew Gilly as like the little kid Gilly that we've known this entire time, or do I remember this being a thing that's been going on for a while? How long has Gilly's legs been fucked up, I guess is what I'm asking.
As long as you've known him. You...
We're really good at polka music.
God, I feel like I need to give you so much, but also an 18 isn't actually that good.
Can you just add, cause it's 2 nat 20s, can you just add the 2 18s together?
That's not quite how that works.
Or it is the best he'll ever do ever in his
It's
entire
true.
life.
This is a 1 in 400 chance.
This is the only time I'm ever gonna roll any 18
It is
or nat 20.
the story's climax as well.
It is. Okay. You would be aware that Gilly has always been fairly, in your experience, he was never particularly active. Until Bishop came around. He also, importantly, was never called Gilly until Bishop showed up. It was always just Pawn.
This isn't the real Gilly. I get it. It was. It was
Huh?
the. Okay, sorry. Carry on.
What are you talking about?
It is the real Gilly is the baby at the bottom of the well.
Huh.
Aw.
The one fished out?
The
Is
one
buried?
The one in the rickety cricket.
Yeah, the one we fished
Well,
out.
baby.
No, Gilly is. Gilly was around as a member of the organization back when.
Oh,
Fur
you're
Reader
right.
was
Yeah,
still-
you're right. That doesn't work. Shit.
Gilly being the well baby is the better story, though. We should
You're not wrong.
think about it.
Just
But-
doesn't make sense.
But anyways, when Bishop came around, Gilly started going by Gilly instead.
Huh.
And you remember that Gilly started to be a bit more active and just a little bit more like lively. He was still very cruel and sadistic, but there was definitely a shift there. And you would also be aware that he's always been kind of an outlier amongst your group, because he isn't actually particularly influenced by Drifixilon compared to everybody else.
Interesting.
It's weird.
I think I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
We can't.
Yeah,
hello.
sound good.
Can someone summarize what I missed in 10 words or less?
There-
I rolled 2 20s on a history check.
10
That's
words.
8.
That was it.
Yeah, there's 8. You got 2 more.
We get a strong impression that there is no like innocent child Gilly that is trapped inside of this thing. This is the Gilly that Daru has always known, and he's always been kind of a dick.
Okay.
Spinning off of
The
that, purely meta, I've got a theory that Bishop had a child named Gilly, but that's meta and conjecture.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
No, that's
unrelated. But another actual fact that we found out was Gilly wasn't actually doing shit at all until Bishop came along and
Right.
named him Gilly.
Right.
He used to be 7, or was it 8?
It was just a pawn back then. This
Yeah,
this
just pawn.
7 and 8, this numbering system is new
Yeah.
shit to Daru. We all
This
went
was
by
probably
chessboard pieces
before
back
he
then.
was Pawn.
First he was
Okay.
pawn, then he was Gilly. Now he's 8, I think.
Mhm.
Unless
Other way around.
Frax is 8 and he's 7, I can't remember.
Gilly was 8, then he became Pawn, then he became Gilly.
Oh,
Okay, but at the end of the day, we can cap this turd.
Yeah, we have no reason
Yeah.
to think there's a sweet innocent child inside of this body.
Does Daru say this?
I didn't say that.
yeah, I will pass this on out loud as I've been flung over into the rock and you're trying to have this heart-to-heart talk with Frax, I pick myself up and dust off my coat and
He was always the shit.
yeah, on my turn I'm going to start walking over and spinning my sickle maliciously, but I'm like, he's always been bad. He's not going to change.
Yeah, Cole's gonna murder everyone in this room, not the party. Unless there's very, very good reason not to.
Right. I'm trying to get Frax to stand down, but I don't know if it's going well. It doesn't seem like it is.
You would be aware also that you recall what Drifixilon's influence is.
Oh.
That's important.
That is important.
That's
Since none of you have figured it out yet, I'll whisper this to you, and you can pass it on as you like.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
You took a tiny bit of damage from claws, Cole. I think it's already been applied.
Yeah, it seemed to be on my butt.
Yeah, you're like on your booty.
Oh, also, mechanically speaking, Cricket shoved Gilly into the cone, so Frax turned it off. And is also
Huh.
grappling Gilly right now.
Hilarious. I'm still gonna kill this tree unless that just doesn't seem
Seems
like
wise.
it's doing anything.
That seems
It
wise,
Seems
yeah.
smart. It was mentioned, your attacks, even though it is a magical weapon, are just not very great against the tree.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
resistance, but you're still doing work.
Doing a lot. It doesn't have that much health. But yeah, that brings us to Gilly turn. And we're about to have some fun.
Uh-oh.
I need everybody
Oh.
to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, no!
Those are mean. Those are targeted. Why would you do that? Don't do that.
I know.
Here's my
Some reason.
-1.
I am average intelligence.
18.
I am not.
There it is.
Plus Simmons makes me 23.
Nice work, Decaf.
Oh no.
Wait, where's Decaf getting a +5 from? Oh, right. Heroism.
Yours gives you a +5 with all saves?
No, it gives him a plus 1d4, and it doesn't.
Oh, gotcha.
It doesn't show the roll, but it shows the result at the end of that
Gotcha,
equation.
gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna need a minute, so you guys theory craft and do your own
Oh boy.
whatnot.
What the
Assuming
fuck?
assuming that I can still talk and we still have the telepathy
Mhm.
up. I'm not really sure exactly how to parse this myself, or if there's much more meaning to it. So Daru is just going to pass on. Drafixilon's madness is simply a desire to not die, a fear of death. Which honestly doesn't sound too bad.
That sounds.
Pretty reasonable, right? I don't know.
I mean, it becomes unreasonable when you start taking evil actions to accomplish that end. But even
Yeah,
then,
I
Problem
imagine
with
that like
the
you
fear-
get more of it, and it's like you start hoarding power just to
Yeah.
keep yourself alive.
exactly, you might also start like behaving irrationally at low health mechanically.
Dude, yeah.
So here's the thing about that. Being afraid of death is normal. Everyone's afraid of death.
Yeah.
The thing about dying is eventually you just kind of have to accept it. It's something that happens.
Oh, I'm
Speak
just
for
not gonna
yourself.
die. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm never gonna die, idiot. What are you talking about?
100 years, 200, 700, we all die eventually. How
I don't
else
think
are we gonna
Lady
be?
dies. Lady's really old. Well, not old, but
Seriously, this is the kind of shit that you tell someone like as they're snorting a line.
I'm not kidding. Everyone dies. Even gods.
everybody poops, even gods.
If they don't, you know they're an android. Must be destroyed.
Importantly, I should clarify that Drafixilon madness, the source of it is that
Oh,
specific,
the source of
that specific feeling.
desperation to not die is what's making him crazy.
Is that why we got influence?
So anyways, everybody failed, so this is gonna
Okay.
get real interesting.
A 23 failed.
Oh wait, you had a 23. Wait, where
Simmons
did
is
you?
within 10 feet of me.
Hi, I'm not
Oh,
in
it
magic.
totally is. You're right.
Drew gets another +5 too. Whoever Drew got.
I mean, I rolled a 3.
Okay, I forgot. You and I can't save our lives, so
That's
Yeah, I have
unfortunate.
7 int.
I have 5. So
9 or 7. Wait, one of those two. I forget.
I think you're 9.
I think I'm 9.
3, 6, 9. Damn, he fine. No, one more time.
Oh boy.
Time. Okay, it's happening.
What the fuck?
Going on.
Oh boy, that's not good.
So all of you suddenly feel your forms suddenly seem to split. Your shadows pull away from you, and light seems to pull away from you as well. As two mirrored versions of you, one completely made of light and one completely made of shadow, flank each of you.
I hate to teacher myself, but our construct's immune. Yup.
Yep.
Well, shit.
What is this shit? This is cool.
3 coals? I don't see a negative.
Exactly.
6
crickets.
crickets.
6 crickets.
6 crickets. I had
Simmons.
this dream before.
So that's his big thing.
Do I see them too?
Even
and Mr.
Frax did
Decaf.
it.
You do see all of this. You're the only one who managed to resist,
Thanks, Sim.
which is unfortunate.
Well, this here is really unfortunate.
All right, Decaf.
Oh wait, what about Dandy? Do I need to roll for Dandy?
Nah.
Oh,
Okay, double check anything real quick. Okay, alright, well, if we can suffer to int checks, we can use them to our advantage, maybe. Decaf is going to trigger an attack of opportunity walking up to here. From Shadow Decaf.
So I'm glad that you're getting to experiment on all these mechanics with Decaf instead of anybody else. As Decaf moves, he immediately takes 5 radiant and 5 necrotic damage,
Oh no.
and these continue to just
Oh,
mirror him.
that's not good. Okay. Alright, well, here we go. So let me draw this thing. Oops, sorry, this should be a circle. I apologize tremendously. Roll20's drawing tools are ass.
It's okay.
Okay, there we go. He is going to cast Synaptic Static, and he's going to drop it. He's going to hit himself with it. No, he's not. Let's just get these. So it'll hit both the Shadow Crickets, Gilly, all 3 of the Fraxes, with an Intelligence saving throw.
Decaf expends an additional 5 mana.
Oh,
no.
that's not good. He doesn't get a lot of that. Shit. Fuck, that was like a 5th of his mana. Okay, cool.
Alright, so that is on Yili.
Oh, no.
Fuck, this sassy child and his good mental scores.
Right. He still takes half damage, but like,
He does.
15 psychic.
Oh, it's probably
Radiance and
immune to
Gloom.
psychic or some shit.
They're unfortunately not immune to psychic, which sucks. But, they also literally can't succeed on their save, so they all are muddled and take 30 psychic damage.
Excellent. Yeah, I was hoping Frax was not great at int saves.
I haven't rolled for Frax yet, but
Oh, these things have different stats, I guess.
Yeah, I was curious if they like mirrored ours or if they had their own.
yeah, I threw you into a mirror match with 2 of you against 1 of you.
Oh, with that said, Cricket could not save against his own Synaptic Static. They're gonna be, at least the light ones.
But that's everything I do.
Well, target the shadow ones.
Yes.
Oh, right, damage as well. Shit. You said it was 5 points for moving, right?
5
Yes.
radiant and 5 necrotic.
So 10.
Oh god, so his shields are gone. We're now in expensive territory.
Everything about him's expensive.
Yeah, no, he's a big investment, but he's been paying off.
He's still alive, which is neat.
I wasn't expecting him to make it through 3 fights, honestly, so this has been really good.
Frax?
Wow, Frax has an 8 to int saves?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a
Smart boy.
druid.
For Beholder.
He's a fucking druid. I get it.
Yeah.
This is smart cookie.
Sure he is.
He's just
He's
not
not a
good with grammar.
But unfortunately, he takes 30 psychic damage as muddle. That's shitty for him. Alright, well played, Decaf.
All right. Boy, with the remainder of his movement, he thinks like Cricket would, so he would try it. He's going to step up 10 more feet here and try to overlap the Shadow Cricket with the Light Cricket coming from the real Cricket, since these things move with him.
Just kind of continue to circle around.
Okay, so they don't maintain like the same radial.
They don't maintain the same necessary orientation, but they do always stay opposite each other.
Okay, interesting. All right, in that case, I'm going to stay right here, and that is my turn. He's going to Bardic Cricket, because he's going to die soon.
And there's no extra damage from moving a second time.
It's only functionally it takes their reactions to do it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Gotcha.
It's on movement, so it's once per round essentially. Or wait, sorry. Yeah, first time on a turn, so yeah. But it's a reaction for them, so. That's that. That brings us to Thackeray, but before Thackeray's turn, we are going to do some things.
Hi, it's me.
Let's just punch some people. Let's punch Thackeray because he's prone. I think I can reach. No, I can't. So let's punch Cricket.
Uh-oh.
But which cricket does he know?
Oh, God, that hits.
So this is a bite, so some... Shit, he can't do a bite as a legendary.
Oh, sick.
Gotta be
Just
a
a claw?
claw. That's unfortunate. Take 19 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
No! Hey, 19? God damn it.
Aw.
I tried. I tried real hard.
Oh, that was your max strength roll.
Yep. Sure was.
You can do it with Simmons, but Thackeray.
Oh no, he got walloped pretty far. He's gonna use half his movement to stand up. Could have put his hands on his knees and breathe. He's gonna firebolt the tree.
It's real unfortunate that you didn't get hit with this.
Why? What would happen?
It burnt some extra mana off of you.
Yeah, that's true. 26 for 12 fire damage on tree.
That would be 24 fire damage.
Oh, it's weak against it. And I'm gonna move. Oh, let me just remove this icon. I'm not prone no more. 5 feet. And he's gonna Misty Step over here. That's his turn.
Alrighty. That brings Cole.
All right. I'm gonna keep up for 5 movement.
Hacha!
Declare a flurry. And
I want your McFlurry, bro.
oh shit. So it's there we go. If I can't get out of these guys. Don't follow me.
As you move, you take 5 points of radiant and necrotic damage.
Each, or is it like
5 each, yeah.
So 10.
I have to be very specific now because several of you have resistances to it.
It's too
No, that's
much
legit.
people.
Well, I mean, there's
Could it be like a
there's,
mix?
There's like dual type.
Is there dual type? Huh.
Well, maybe not in 5e, but
Yeah, not in 5e.
yeah,
Yeah.
like if you basically if you're resistant or weak to one, then you are the whole thing.
Okay.
There is Flame Strike is a dual type.
Right, but it's still you take each damage
Oh yeah,
individually.
half. Yeah, half
Okay.
each.
Yeah, there were some that was like it's gonna be fire and ice damage, and if you resist or are weak to one, then it affects the whole spell. Anyway, yeah.
These are good hits.
So you do find that the shadowy coal does seem to sap some of your strength as you're attacking. You have a -5 to hit on all of these attacks, but you're hitting a tree, so it hits anyways.
Oh no.
Okay.
It all hits.
But
Still intrigued.
-5.
Oh, that one. I mean, I don't know.
This is a crazy debuff.
that one does this, the last one. But
All right, that is me for now.
alrighty. End of your turn. I'm gonna smack up Thackeray.
Smackery. Yo,
Really?
that hits. That's almost a crit. 25.
Alright, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
25 real boy damage. Ow. Which direction? Ah. Oh no, I'm in the light radius.
Yeah, the radiuses don't actually do anything. They're just
Oh,
there
okay.
for visuals because they give off some like a little bit
Light
of
and
light
darkness.
and cast a little bit of shadow. But yeah, Signet's turn.
Okay. Let's attack the shadow version of myself with this.
The first and the third will definitely hit, even with the -5.
Oh.
It looks real bad.
Okay. Then Dandy. Will smack the shadow cricket below him. Or attempt to, anyway. Oh, actually, he doesn't have one, so he doesn't get the -5. So that's a 19.
That is true. That's on Shadow.
Yep, shadow.
That will hit.
Oh, that's decaf. God damn it. Oh well. Still.
Looks pretty bad now.
Okay, that's us though.
Alrighty. That bring us to Daru.
Okay. Daru is gonna first take a bonus action. I'll have to use a sorcery point to extend the spell to Misty Step right over here again. I'm assuming, yeah, they come along with me, but hopefully, since I didn't actually move, they don't get to attack back.
It's true. However, it does cost you an extra 3 mana.
Oh, damn. I don't like it.
The light version of you seems to suck some of your mana from you.
Okay. And this is going to be on Gil.
14, you're about to strike, and then one of the tree branches comes and smacks your sickle aside.
14?
Yeah, you take a -5 while your shadow is there.
Oh, you cheeky bitch. Okay, that's my turn. I'm not calling you a cheeky bitch. I'm calling the shadow a cheeky bitch.
Technically, even without that, the tree would have been able to block it, but
Fucking tree.
the tree's almost dead though, so we'll see
Yeah,
how long.
we're trying to take it down.
All right, Frax, sweet baby boy, what do you do? You're in just terrible spot. Dang it. That's the opposite of what he needs right now. Alright, well. He fires a beam at Gilly. Just almost certainly not gonna do shit.
Charm him.
Yeah.
Aw.
That was a different beam. Decaf is very familiar with. You know what? He is gonna hit Daru with the other one. I need Daru to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
I'm alright at wisdom saves. I shouldn't have said that out loud.
No, why would you say it out loud? Yeah.
Why?
Aha!
You are good at wisdom saves. Alright. That's about it for him. He's not going to move. That brings us to Iskar.
Well, well, well. These guys are going to move with me. Kind of want to do an experiment. I'm going to move up here. Oh. See, that's interesting. Okay. So they use their reaction to follow, is that right?
No, they automatically follow.
Okay.
But they use the reaction to deal 5 radiant damage and 2 necrotic damage to you.
Are they doing that right now?
They are.
Okay, take 6.
No, 7. The 2 is already halved. So, 5 and 5.
With True Seeing, can I tell if they're illusory or like magical or?
They're
Either way.
magical. They do appear physical, however.
Ooh, I'm going to complete my movement by going here. Now they can't flank me. What happens? Oh, I probably
It's like
could have seen that coming.
it's like doing a sidestep surf. You got to get all 8 sides.
We'll figure it out. We might need help. Okay, I'm just going to shoot Gilly then. I have a disadvantage, I think, because I'm threatened in melee, but I have advantage because of so it cancels out.
Yeah.
Gilly. Yeah. 24 to hit. 25 damage.
Cool. That'll do. It's looking pretty
And
bad.
one more. 23 to hit. 16 damage. And that's me.
All right. Brings to tough.
Hmm. Tough, like, waves his hand to, like, the light copy of him. See if he, like, mimics him.
Yeah, it kind of just follows her movements.
Okay. Did we clarify what's in this big old tank?
It's just general mechanical stuff. It's not super important.
Hmm.
This whole area is just kind of like the big little life machine.
In that case, Tough is going to fly over here.
Alright. Take 5 radiant and 5 necrotic damage.
All right. And then gonna hit on Gilly.
First one's disadvantage.
Recklessly? Would that just cancel it out?
You do take 5 points of piercing damage as shadow from under your hair comes and just scratches across her face.
Ow.
Both those hit even with the -5s.
Cool. That's tough.
Alrighty. That brings us to Cricket.
Okay. Boy. All right. He hasn't had it happen to him yet. He's going to cast a spell, which I assume is going to cost 5 extra mana.
No.
Oh.
Costs 5 extra mana.
Excellent. Gotcha. All right. This is a Steel Wind Strike. He's going to hit both of his clones, both of Decaf's clones, and Gilly. And we'll go light to dark, Gilly, starting with his own and then Decaf's.
Alright. First one misses. Second one hits. Destroying it. Next one hits. Next one also hits. And Gilly was the last one.
Gilly's the last one.
40 damage, Jesus.
Hell yeah, Steel Wind Strike.
Should save that disadvantage for you. Alright.
As part of that Steel Wind Strike, he teleports over here, which I assume is going to bring my light dude with me. He uses half his movement to stand up and does not have a good bonus action, so that is Cricket.
Alrighty. Well, that sucks. You gotta deal with things. Alright, layer action is gonna be another dimensional rupture. I need Cricket and Tough to make dexterity saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Dang it. Okay, we're both fine. That's bad.
Woo.
Alright. Gilly heals a little.
Wait, what?
Yeah, sorry, he's been regenerating passively, and I kept forgetting to mention it on his turn.
Oh shit, can we tell if that is caused by something or just something he's got built in?
I mean, that's a wormy thing.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
just-
right. We've
Like,
seen that.
yeah. It's happened so often that I just
Yep, you're right.
to mention it sometimes. But yeah. He still looks fucked up like that. He barely healed up after that steel wind strike.
Cool.
So, cool. Okay. Gilly kind of crawls in the dirt. Oh. Tiny bit. And then vanishes into a shadow and reappears back up in the chair.
Oh, god damn it.
Did the shadows start plugging him back in?
They, and then he's going to use flashing shadows. So I need everybody to make dexterity saving throws.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna suck.
Stinky.
Cricket! What are you doing?
A 1. Cole just kind of pirouettes. It's not there. Fuck your shadow. Fuck your shadow.
Fuck your
Now I just imagine he threw a shadow couch at you.
He's just a chair boy. Look at him.
Chair boy.
He loves his chair.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. 70-20.
God.
Oh,
It's
no,
it's not damage, Jesus.
Oh, oh, thank God. It's for the
D20 roll.
clones.
Relax, yeah.
Oh,
I got
God.
real scared.
For the radiant clones.
That makes sense. The necrotic clones don't care.
Yeah, the necrotic ones are immune. However, anyone, so DC was 21. Anyone who failed takes full damage, half on a success. 35 necrotic damage.
Did you already say
shit.
you already said the DC?
21.
21. Okay.
So that's 17 on half.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat it.
Capo's fine.
Yeah, decaf's okay. I mean, that was still 1,700 gold worth of damage, but
Yeah.
Boots is dead, but I'm fine. I healed.
All right, Decaf. I think it's final stand time.
So that's gonna be Gilly. Brings us to Decaf.
All right. Is the passageway that Frax came in still open? Do I see a light, like a door out there?
Yes.
All right, sick. He's gonna take damage when he. Oh wait, his clones are gone. He can move freely. Thank God. All right. He's gonna start by moving 15 feet next to Cricket, and he is going to use his. I think it's 8th. Let me double check. No, his 7th level spell to cast Regenerate on Cricket. Cricket immediately recovers 33 health, and will.
That's a
continue to
minute.
You're right. It sure is.
Oh no!
Shit.
He's gonna die before he can use it.
Okay, then he has moved 10 feet, 15 feet. We'll make it 30 here. He will use his Tabaxi Dash to give himself another 30 feet of movement, but does he want to cast an action on the way out the door? Let me double check.
He's gonna walk outside. That makes sense. Stay
Oh
safe.
yeah, no, he's getting the fuck out of here. He will cast a Polymorph on Cricket and turn real Cricket into a T-Rex. And then he will Tabaxi Dash the rest of the way out of the door.
Alrighty.
That's his turn.
Your radiant form becomes a T-Rex too.
Hell yeah.
End of your turn. A claw is gonna lash out at Daru.
Yeah.
For 25 points of necrotic damage, which you resist.
Oof.
Or,
Is it all
sorry,
necrotic?
Sorry, it's actually not necrotic. This is slashing damage.
Oh, good.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Before that.
No.
Yeah. Capri Sun. Watery defense. As a reaction, when you are hit by an attack and take bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage from it, I can reduce it by an amount equal to charisma score plus sorcerer level, and then move up to 30 feet without provoking opportunity attack.
All right. Where are you going?
Which means I reduce that by. Oh yeah, I take no damage because like charisma's 20, and then sorcerer level I'm 14, so take no damage, and I'm gonna go right up here. Hello, Gilly.
Hello, Rook. You do take 2 necrotic from the shadow and 5 from the radiant.
I resist radiant too.
Oh, well, then you only take 4 damage total.
Haha.
That's unfortunate. Alright, Thackeray turn.
Alright, I'm gonna get up. This is getting real hard to deal with. I'm gonna unprone myself. Where's that button? Here we go. I'm gonna try and firebolt the tree. It's gotta go down some point.
At that point, tree burns and stops moving.
Dang, I don't know. I don't have a bonus action. I'll move closer to. Shoot, I don't know. I'm gonna take a hit if I go. I'll hold still for now. That's me.
All right, Cole.
Right.
There is only one true call.
I got a little bit distracted. This tree.
Tree just went up in flames.
Perfect. Okay.
Tree is killed.
Tree is kill. I'm gonna take a swing at Shadow Cole and see what happens.
Is he just a black jackal?
Let's find out.
See Anubis alt skin.
Yeah. Does that do anything, and does it cut me?
It hits him and does not hurt you.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
Second one misses, but the third does hit for another 15. It's looking bloody at this point.
that's what I got.
Alrighty. I am gonna take another swing at Daru.
That's a hit.
23 slashing damage.
Can't do anything about that.
It's him in turn.
Okay. On my shadow again. Ooh, feel like that misses probably.
18 does, or well, 13 does miss, unfortunately.
Okay. Gonna use my Dimension Door Cape to... Oh, never mind, he's right there. I don't need a Dimension Door for that. I'll just walk over here and take the damage.
Seems good.
And... Oh wait, I should use the other sword. Oh well. Too late now. On
Both,
Gilly, sorry.
both those hit for a bunch.
Does he comment on the sword this time? Does he notice it?
He does, or he doesn't comment on it, but he does notice it, and he seems agitated and pretty upset.
Okay, well, that's me though. Oh wait, Dandy. Dandy can come smack me. Oh, he got big.
Oh,
That's his
Uh-oh.
face. That's the face he's making.
Oh, okay. I thought he got big, and I'm like, oh no, I made a mistake.
Hulk rage.
Oh, he looks sick.
Okay, that's a 12 and it misses. Okay, now we're done.
Alrighty, Daru.
he
He
needs
needs
some
some
milk.
Nice.
That video is actually scary though.
Said no one ever.
I don't want to cast any spells. I don't really want to make any attack rolls either because of that -5. This is a sticky pickle. I do know that I want Gilly out of that chair, so first I'm going to do this, maybe?
He is gonna make you roll at it to disadvantage and take 5 piercing damage.
I take 5 piercing?
Yep.
Dang. Well, hopefully they me fuck up his strength saving throws. So I'm going to bonus action quicken this instead. Or also, I guess.
Just roll an extra d20 for the shocking grasp. Yeah, that'll hit anyways. Just 39 damage.
Make that 44, because... Oh wait, actually no, I want to... Because the idea was to get him out of the chair, like real far out of the chair. So I think if I want to use my Sorcerer's Curse thing to increase the distance of the force movement and just fling him 15 feet that way, he doesn't actually take any lightning damage from the lure because they have to end next to me.
That's true.
Yeah. But he will still take the 22 from the shocking grasp.
Alright, so you're going for the fling then?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm getting that fucker back out of the chair and throwing him right over next to T-Rex Cricket.
Hell yes.
That's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. Well...
Actually, if I can even angle the throw and put him like there instead.
Sure.
Cool.
Well, he can't be having any of that. Cricket, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, but T-Rexes are not good at that. This is a...
Rex is very aware. He's a druid.
Yep, that's true. I don't have it listed. I'm just going to roll flat and see what the mod is later. Nope, he fails. Oh, maybe. What is this?
Okay. Gilly's gonna use another legendary on that, and then... it's okay there. Cricket. It's time for you to go join Decaf for Betty by time.
No!
Just have a little snooze.
Cricket,
Go
not now.
fire.
Not again.
Is this a spell?
No.
Oh no.
Where's Cricket? I don't see. Where are you in the map, Cricket? There you are. Sleepy Dino, sleepy.
He's gonna move over here. And... I'm just gonna go on there. He's gonna open up his eye. So
Oh.
these clones are currently not visible.
But I can't heal the Rue while his eye is open.
Sure can't.
Crap, I had the perfect tile where they couldn't flank me. It was in range and everything.
That brings us to Iskar.
We pop over here. Do a little shot. Well, no, I'm still in the range. Yeah. Can't get out of the cone. Well, is that out of the cone?
Yep.
Yeah. Shadow Blade time. Gotta drop Hunter's Mark for Shadowblade. That's okay though. And I don't know how bright it is in here. It's a pocket dimension. But here we go.
It is like daylight.
So 15, 18.
It does cost you 6 mana.
It can. It's a Warlock slot.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
How's that work?
if you have mana, it zaps it.
I have Ranger mana and Warlock slots. I have 2 different pools. How does that work? Because I have mana. I don't use my mana for anything. I can spend mana.
Yeah, it eats your mana.
Okay. No problem.
Just because.
Because that's how it works. If you cast a spell, it doesn't matter how you cast it. If you have mana and you cast a spell, it eats some of your mana.
Yeah, even if you're using cantrips, makes sense.
Yeah. Or even if you cast it from an item.
Ooh.
Oh,
Notably, Shadow Iskar is currently suppressed still, but
I have plenty of mana. All I ever use it on is good berries and Hunter's Mark. We're good.
unfortunately, without the tree, Gilly has 12 AC, so both those hit.
Didn't take slaughter armor feat, loser.
What was he thinking?
All right.
Unbelievable.
If he had, he would have lower AC than normal.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a -1 to Dex. So before Tuff's turn, Gilly is going to.
Hit me right in the face.
He absolutely is not going to do that. Going to hit Thackeray.
yeah, that's a hit. Ow.
17 slashing damage. And Frax is going to attempt to do something to Tuff.
Did the
Maybe.
tree? Did the tree hit Thack?
No, tree's
no.
gone.
Gilly did.
Gilly.
Oh, the disadvantage.
Oh, because you hit him.
That's true.
Roll again. 11 plus 14 is 24.
25.
Oh, 25. Yeah, it still hits.
Holy shit! Plus 14. I didn't even see that.
Oh, wait, 25? 21. I can shield it. Oh, thank fuck, I can shield it.
No,
No, it's fine.
you don't
Hell
have
yeah.
to though.
I shield it. Because I'm starting to hurt.
He's using more of his mana that way. Oh wait, he doesn't have a clone. Never mind.
Yeah, he's the one that I wanted to get
I
hit.
forgot.
The Radiant and didn't. So, all right. Well, God, this isn't gonna affect you either. Tough. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw,
No.
please.
Uh,
Please fail. I need you to make a very specific Constitution saving throw. Dang it! By 1.
By 1.
Well, Tough. You're up as a beam kind of glances off your shoulder pauldron.
Yikes.
I'll look at T-Rex Cricket
Yeah.
all sleepy.
Oh, he's adorable. Tough. Like twirls his fucking side and
Hits
slams
him.
it.
Get up! Hits him in the butt.
Do you actually like take an attack to hit him or an action?
Yep. One of my attacks.
Oh, bless you. You're a delightful creature.
You nudge so it doesn't do any damage, but just like smacks you, pretty much.
So you can either hit him with one of your attacks and hit Gilly with the other, or you can use your action to wake Cricket up.
I was gonna say, I
For
think
some reason, there's a distinction there.
yeah.
but- I'm
Um,
gonna rules lawyer it for reasons.
Hit me. It's fine. I got plenty of health.
not recklessly.
Okay, you have advantage. He's sleeping.
It's
and
true.
it's a crit, and it's
Uh,
a crit
alright.
because he was asleep.
There we go. All right, thank you.
Then
Another crit, right?
I save the other one for Gilly.
All right. He has 6 HP. Important choice. Tough, lethal or non-lethal.
Ooh,
None. Tough would do it non-lethally.
Hairy baby.
He like slashes him, and then when Gilly just like gasps from the strike, he just like takes advantage and knocks him over the head, knocking him out.
All right. With that, the battlefield goes quiet. The various Radiant and Shadow clones all vanish.
Dino Cricket stumbles to his feet and then looms over Gilly and waits for a worm to pop out.
It does, and it immediately just disintegrates.
Okay.
Well, it
Can I stab it?
actually doesn't pop out of Gilly.
Oh.
Interesting. I guess it makes sense. He's not actually dying.
Well, he's not dying, and also he's been mutated.
Oh, fair. Okay.
The same issue that Simmons's dad had.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, we got the worm out of his dad, didn't we? But he was just still mutated.
I think we have not. I'm pretty sure he's still the way we left him.
I know, but he was mutated, but we got a worm out of him,
Did we?
if I recall.
Got it
What
out of
was
your
it?
mom.
Yeah, we got it out of my mom. Okay, gotcha.
I was gonna say I don't think we've done
Yeah.
anything successfully on Simmons' dad yet.
He integrated hard.
Seeing that the battle's over, Decaf is gonna come back in. He will pull the head back, and he'll like call over to Frax. Hey, easy with the anti-magic, huh?
Brex will turn into a little monkey and just whoop, and walk over and kind of pick up Gilly and put him back over on the chair.
All right, he'll pat Dino Cricket on the nose and start taking Cricket's place for a little bit for the talking.
Thak immediately tries to contact the outside. Status report in the savage children. The awful children. The terrible children.
They've just stopped.
Just stopped.
All right,
They're
It's good.
in the streets, but they aren't moving. It's creepy. Everyone's unsettled except for the undead.
that's good for now. Frax, what do you know about this guy?
Get a horse cart and run them all over.
The
Alright.
Rue-
Is Brex would not like to say for his perspective. Frex can speak of his own experiences, but perhaps it would be best to search his mind yourselves for his feelings. Frax's opinions are all conjecture and assumption based on his own.
Do you have a way for us to do that, or are you telling us to use detect thoughts? What do you mean search his mind?
The DM was under the assumption that you had to detect thoughts.
I do.
You do it.
Let me check if Decaf does though, real quick.
Well, can Decaf share that with us?
What do you mean?
Decaf can share what he reads with us, right?
Yeah, I mean he is another cricket. With that
Sweet.
said, he does not have detect dots. I can get the real
You'll have-
guy. I can get the real button guy back if we want. Kind of a waste, but you know, it is what it is. And he will kind of look back to the T-Rex, snap his fingers, and cricket changes back. Oh,
People need healing. I'm gonna heal Daru and Cricket. Simmons, how you looking?
Nah.
I'll get you too. Don't worry.
Okay.
Decaf is also. He'll say, I should probably help out here too. I am. Well, I don't know how long I've got left in this form.
Okay, let me go first. Who looks worse out of Daru and Cricket?
Daru
I have
is. Or sorry, Cricket is about to look great because he's going to get a regenerate from Decaf.
Okay, then I'll just leave you alone. You'll be fine. This one's on Daru. Daru, you get 44 HP. And this one's for Simmons.
Bless you, Thickery.
Anytime. Simmons. Whoops, that's a shit heal.
Oops.
18 for you, Simmons.
Thank you.
Do we have at least 6 injured people right now?
I'm injured pretty bad.
1, 2.
And Cole,
I'm-
I think.
Alright, then Decaf is very good at AoE healing. He will throw out one of these. Six of you can each have 17.
Taking that
Thank you.
because I'm pretty even.
I'll take one too. That's cool.
I'll take picture.
And if we still have at least like 5 injured people after that, he'll throw out another one.
Yeah, I'm 54 out of 131.
Who else is still injured after
100
that?
out of 100 out of 110, and Dandy's at 41 out of something.
Alright, we got at least
How
2
you
more
look?
injured.
Are
Yeah,
you-
I could.
130 out of 189.
Alright, 6 more people.
Holy heck.
6 more people take 21.
Yeah.
Me off. Unless someone needs a worse. Actually, I'm a PC. Fuck y'all. You minions can pick.
Yeah, tough kid. I'm 75 out of 131.
Alright, that leaves him with just enough mana for an irresistible dance. And
Can you do another
one-
regenerate?
No, he cannot. And that is gone forever. That is the only regenerate he will ever cast in his tiny life.
I don't need healing. Gilly was kind enough to heal me. I never got to thank him.
Well, he's right here. If we can keep him unconscious, the other clones or copies will not move.
It seems to be the case. Although Frax is onto something, it might be good to peer into his head real quick and see what brought him to this point.
Rex can speak of his own experiences and
Well,
his own reasoning.
you know what? Tell us yours.
Yeah,
first.
let's hear your story first, and we'll check his out.
Frex and number 8 were among many in experiments. Terrible, terrible things were done to Frex. And you see him grit his teeth and start to just grind them. But one day, late the evening, there's an explosion. number 8 came and freed Frax. Frax has not seen number 8 till recently on the battlefield. Frax has come to repay that debt to number 8. But in that time, Frax had many anger issues, but was taken in, taught to garden and deal with anger management. I believe number 8 was not given such opportunities. So Frax has felt pity.
Who experimented on you?
Frax does not know, does not remember. Faceless now, is long, long ago, far beyond any of your ages.
Even me?
Possibly not you. Though Frax does not believe you were around at the time. He's very secretive. Never knew his name, though spent many, 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 many years there.
These machines, is this stuff that was used in the experimentation too, or is this something else?
No, Frax does not recognize it, but did not want to tamper with it for fear of harming number 8.
Right. Alright. Well, if you guys want, I can take a peek real quick.
Numbers are pitiful things. Should not have a number for a name.
No, he shouldn't. All the same, he shouldn't have anger for an identity. He shouldn't be remembered like that. Cricket is gonna place a hand on Gilly's forehead, and he will begin to channel detect thoughts. And let me see if I have a way to project that. I don't, so he'll just have to recount it afterwards, but he'll try to, like, just narrate as he goes. And he will immediately begin kind of a deep dive and try to see what's going on in there.
Alright. Let's see what he can do. Alright then. Alright. Dark content warning.
Okay.
Heads up.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Let me get my popcorn.
Alright. I guess let's just go in order. Straight up from the beginning. Back of his memory. You kind of peer through his mind, and you have limited time, so you're kind of speeding through, trying to find the kind of key moments of his past that led him to these points. And actually, I need to pull up a thing because I've actually sent you one of these things before.
Interesting.
I want to make sure that I recount it accurately. At first, you see a cage in a dark room, mostly alone. There are a few other cages in the area as well, with other figures. cage is too small for you to fit comfortably. Curled up, feet hurt, back hurts. And then you remember you see a figure, kind of robed. You only remember the lower jaw, nothing else. There was a head, but the memory is faded with like several centuries of time. Uh, and you remember essentially growing up like that. You spent many years just in a cage, periodically being brought out, being poked and prodded with various instruments, experiments, magic, for a lot of pain, being hungry a lot. Uh, remember some of the others. Remember a young beholder. And it's around the point when you're about 10, you think. And the individual started to do more extreme experiments. And beyond just the experiments, some other things that you don't do to kids. Uh, and it's at that point that the only thought going through your head were wanting to die and wanting revenge. That went on for probably not a long time in the grand scheme of things, but what felt like centuries for you. Periodically during this time, there would be deliveries would be brought, new test subjects would be brought in and taken out and brought in. Different artifacts would be brought, things from an ancient time. And there was one night where a particular box was brought, and it was set on a table, and the whole place was very dark, but you distinctly can see this table and this very ornate gold box. And no one else seemed to pay it much mind. But one night, you just kept staring at it. And then you heard a voice. You're scared. I am too. Do you want to live? No. Do you want revenge? Yes. I think we can help each other. And something forced its way out of the box. And it came over. And, well, he should have been scared. He felt nothing. He had nothing left to feel. So he took it. And there was a rush, a feeling of power, satisfaction, as he destroyed everything. Several years went by, and eventually he met with Ammon and was brought down to this place, essentially. His demi-plane was pulled up. And for a time, he just served out of a sense of obligation. He didn't really have any reason to continue living or moving forward for anything, but in exchange for the revenge he was able to receive, he just did as he was told. He was given the name Pawn, and the clones were his way to see the world, but the world wasn't interesting. Everyone was just another person. It wasn't until very recently that Bishop was added to their group. And during that time, Bishop kept. They were intended to be partners, essentially. Gilly was to keep an eye on Bishop as the new ad. But Bishop got particularly close. There's a point, very distinct and very strong memory of Bishop asking, "So what's your name?" "You can call me Pawn," like they said. That's not a name. It's what I've always been called. You can call me whatever you like. All right. Well, what about Gilly? Whatever you want. I really don't care. All right. Well, Gilly it is then. And then you remember another distinct memory, very recent. Ammon talking to one of the Gilly clones. Seems we've lost Bishop. And you can tell that there was a distinct crushing feeling that he hadn't experienced. That's more or less what you got. With 10 minutes.
Right. Alright, he recounts all of this to the others. We still don't know who did this to him initially.
Wow, he didn't even mention me.
Yeah, so the scene with the cages where he was being experimented on. Did I see signs of Daru or anyone else that we know to be one of these villains?
No. This was probably almost 3 centuries ago.
Right, this seems to be much older than the Ammon stuff, because he didn't even meet Ammon until after he got out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to kind of figure out, like I typed up, I'm just trying to piece together when Daru got involved with all this and when he that.
Bishop came after Daru had joined, but like just before you were kicked out.
Got
it. And then next up, the man who I only saw the lower face of. Did I at least get a species? What did I get from him? Or about him, I should say.
Can't get much from a lower jaw unless they've got like tusks or a snout.
I could at least like rule out Aarakocra or Tabaxi or whatever.
Yeah.
Do they have a butt chin?
Definitely some kind of a humanoid.
Okay, all right.
Not a lizard folk or dragonborn or anything.
Or
like
a tiefling?
Definitely human, tiefling, maybe elf potentially.
I bet it's an elf.
I'll bet it's
tall dwarf.
This is pure conjecture, and it's fueled by all of my ridiculous conspiracy theories. But I forget what Tamrius looked like before the reincarnation, and I thought it was Tabaxi, but
He's a Tabaxi.
was it? Okay, all right.
I'm pretty sure it was Farius.
It might have been Farius. Maybe.
He has experiment tables. We've
That's
seen
true.
him do it.
You did get a distinct memory of Gilly killing this person. And you suspect that given his still lingering connection to that point, you don't think that he would have
Worked
mistaken
willingly with.
Farius.
Yeah.
I think whoever it is hopefully long gone, but maybe not. We'll find out, I guess. Poor kid. I mean, it obviously doesn't justify anything that he's done since, but some people are the sum of what's done to them.
After this war, there'll be a chance.
We're in a tricky place. We have what we need for the time being. He's incapacitated. The clones are down. What I know to be true, though, is that when he wakes back up, he will be as destructive as ever, and we have to decide how we're going to handle that. Frax, can we trust you to, at the very least, not do anything foolish until we have secured this war?
You have Frax's support, and Frax will take care of Gilly now.
I understand. The only glimmer of light that was in all of that was when he had a friend.
It went beyond just a friend. It was more like having
Parent.
like a parental figure.
Right.
Frax, if this is a demiplane, if you point your eye at the entrance there, will it close?
It is possible.
Maybe keeping him sealed here will keep the others, at bay for a while, and you'll both be safe.
Frax will do that, but Frax will also ensure that Gilly, for the time being, does not interfere. And he's gonna turn into a little monkey, and he's gonna cast a spell.
Oh boy. Oh no, is he feeble-minding him? Okay.
A little more intense than
He's
that.
a monkey.
A little more intense than a feeble mind?
Is he soul caging him?
No. You watch him put a hand on Gilly and like pat his head, and Gilly slowly turns to stone.
Oh,
Okay.
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 That's
Alright.
safer
That-
than
Yeah, that's fine.
we can fix that anytime.
Yeah.
Where do we go now? Anyone need a short rest or anything?
I'm not in a great shape, but we still have a lot left to do.
Do you want to take your potions?
No, I need to stretch it. I don't want to burn things too quickly. I can use basically the last of my mana to plane shift us anywhere that we want to be on the material plane. And I assume that that's probably just right out the door, and I don't know if we should burn a plane shift on that.
Notably, you are aware that you are currently on the material plane.
Interesting.
Even though this is a pocket dimension of sorts, but it's still technically connected and a part of the material plane. You're not entirely sure how it works or why.
Yeah,
Uh,
it makes sense because we can still telepathically communicate with other people.
That's true.
exactly. Also, notably, after Frax petrifies Gilly, little monkey Frax runs over, jumps up onto Tuff, and gives him a big like Dunstan checks in smooch.
Oh, it was wet.
I didn't see Dunstan checks. I need to rewatch it.
It was a good move.
Rewatch
big-
Dunstan.
Yeah.
It's a big monkey kiss. And then he's just gonna go and climb up into the now kind of semi-burnt and cut up tree.
Yeah, I fucked that tree up. What?
You did fuck that tree up. Holy shit.
Is the
Yeah,
tree
punch
still
the
burning, by
fuck
the
out
way?
of that tree.
No, it's got some scorch marks, but
Like, if it was, I'd take a moment to like fire hose it out.
yeah, like firebolt isn't enough to.
It's like the Terminator 2 thing, except it's just like a fiery tree. So
Frax, you look even more lovely as a monkey.
You're not charmed anymore. But
I
oh,
love
actually,
you
no,
for
shit,
that.
you are. You are.
How long does it last?
An hour.
For what it's worth, I think I am also charmed by Frax, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
We
right.
should talk after this.
You're a good druid. All right, we should not waste any time in here. Does anybody want to take
Sorry.
their...
I need to waste a little bit more time.
Oh, no, yeah, you're fine. Go ahead.
The other thing is, the other memory that you do get is there are several other, like, kind of moments where, like, Bishop and Gilly are hanging out. And one of the big things is that Bishop is the one who planted all of this and basically made it a big garden.
Aw.
Oh,
Oh,
Until then, it was just like a shit kind of like an empty stone, nothing with a
yeah.
beam.
That checks out. 3 months ago, was when
Yep.
Bishop died.
All right.
huh. Wonderful.
We have taken some time to heal. Does anybody need anything else before we get back into the fray?
I could use a cat nap, but like,
I don't think anybody else can benefit from catnap anymore.
yeah, I can.
Are we sure? Like,
I don't want to use a catnap at the moment.
Yeah.
oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone else has been hit.
Mhm.
Also, for
You
what
can
it's
only
worth,
get hit once.
Remove the X
or
for
long
me, cause yeah,
I don't know if the long rest does the long rest potion reset it.
yeah, it's a long rest, man.
It does.
It does. Okay,
It does
cool.
get considered a long rest. So.
All right. Regardless, and Cricket will say this, this is not just me being greedy or efficient. I cannot afford to cast a catnap until I have taken my long rest potion.
Alright.
I have enough mana for one spell, and I'm going to take it into whatever happens next, and then after that, I'm getting my reset.
I
Okay.
definitely need to be part of that catnap when it happens because I get a shitload of stuff
Yeah.
on short rest,
Yeah, when I
and it's not much of a difference between me taking a long and a short rest.
right. When I do my next one, I will get as many people as possible. It's very efficient for me to stuff as many people as possible into here.
Yeah.
I can probably do like one more combat and then I should take my long rest potion.
Yep, that's where I'm
Yeah.
at too. I'm on fumes at this point.
I've mostly been attacking with cantrips this whole time. I have 51 out of 94 mana.
Hell
It
yeah.
must be nice to have cantrips.
I was
It's very,
that was
especially sorcery points too.
that was definitely
It's
my
okay.
plan going
You
in.
have
My
but,
cantrip
sword.
is sword. Yeah.
To attack.
Decaf
Oh.
will take his final potion of heroism. Technically, I think it's been less than an hour since he drank his last one, so he will get away from the rest of the party before he drinks it. I don't know if there's going to be weird effects from mixing two of the same potion.
Not two of the same.
All right, cool. All right, well,
So-
Decaf, you've served well.
What are you gonna do? Disintegrate him?
No, but he's just that's it for the potions of heroism. Anything that happens from this point on is permanent until we get out of this fight.
Wait. I'm gonna stick my fork in something and make Decaf eat it.
That
Oh wait,
gives him-
that's only one,
It's
right?
just one. Yeah, he's got
Okay,
10
never
mana
mind.
from the potion. However,
mind.
he will gladly take that after the next fight for sure.
Can I have a bite?
I do need
Yeah.
Calf to make a con save.
A con save. Oh no.
Okay, it's okay.
Could I tell what that was?
You might
His tum-
explode.
His tummy started feeling a little rumbly from
Oh.
drinking too much of the same thing. I mean, he risked the runs, but he's okay.
Does it? Never mind. Not asking that question. Don't want to think about that at all.
Gross.
Spell shards.
It's all snow and right.
It's just snow. You shits out of slushy, basically.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like that commercial for the rainbow unicorn ice cream shit or whatever it
God,
was.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Did I hear the words spell shards from someone? I don't know who said that.
That's me. Spell shards.
You guys think I should give back the sword to him because it's not mine?
If you wanna.
Eventually, yes. If it's useful for the next
Okay.
few hours, maybe hold on to it.
Don't
kinda
worry,
want-
I have another.
Are you attuned to it?
Yeah.
Have another sentimental thing to leave behind. And Drew, it's probably not actually sentimental. And I should check this. I've had it since the beginning of the campaign. There's no like magical effects on this rook chess piece that Gilly left on my luggage like way back on the fucking train ride in campaign 1, right?
No.
Okay. Drew's gonna pull that out of his pocket and set it on the chair next to the petrified Gilly.
Wow, that's a callback. Good on you, Drew.
Big old callback.
Maybe he can have a redemption arc too. I think everyone deserves it, right?
Yeah, just like Lord Bartholomew in the Princess Diaries.
Damn it, Dak.
What? I recommend that series highly.
Doing new books. God.
Can we do
Frax
a
doesn't have anything to be redeemed from.
An
Isn't it right, Frax?
in-character reenactment of the Princess Diaries.
can we just do a spin-off series where it's just Thack DMing everyone through the Princess Diaries?
Yeah.
Hell
Diary
yes.
module. You're all princesses.
Okay.
Have fun storming the castle.
I think that's Princess Bride.
That is Princess Bride.
Oh,
Or
shit.
Shrek 2. Or no, Shrek 3.
Princess,
Right.
yeah.
What's the Princess
Princess-
Diary?
Princess Diaries is the Princess Bride meets Pride and Prejudice.
I don't know if I've ever seen it.
No, the Princess Diaries is just a book series Thak keeps talking about.
Yeah, it's totally made up. Like
Oh,
he's totally bullshitting.
But
He's a
yes.
nerd.
He
He's a
has
huge-
made like accurate predictions 3 times by referencing Princess Diaries, though.
He has.
It's literally like he's just going through like the Princess Diary because in my head canon it was written by a former queen of that castle. So like some of the shit's accurate, it's just mixed around a little.
The names have been changed to protect the identities of the.
Yeah. She doesn't like list where the actual secret passages are, but there are secret passages in the same area. You just pull a lever differently.
Holy shit, guys. I'm
What?
sorry, this is a total distraction/disruption, but you know what I'm gonna be eating in an hour?
Ass?
Kumas.
Oh,
What's that reaction?
I plan on masturbating furiously the entire time, and I thought I would let all of you know.
Oh my god. Well,
Come.
We better get through this.
thank you
before
for saying that so I know to put my order in.
Wait a minute. Hang on.
Kumas.
Upsetting. Because I'm the only one in this call who A has had Kumas and B will not be a part of the order.
I had-
yet.
I had Kumas and I don't get to have it, so.
Wait, did you have Kumas?
Yeah, what?
The first time that I visited you guys, I got there.
That's
I spent
right.
5 minutes at your house.
You're right.
Everybody came over, and I was like, "Oh, who are all these people?" And then we went to Kuma's, and I
Yep.
didn't have my ID, and I was like, "Oh, I'm sad, and I feel like the loser."
Yeah, nope, I remember that. But also good on past me for like taking you before doing anything else in this state, because it is the most
I-
important thing in the entire state.
I do
That's pretty
Kumas
good.
when I go there.
Yes, it'll be the first thing that happens when you get here.
Their burger of the
Yeah.
month is still the Fruity Pebble Parmesan chicken thing.
It is. Anyway,
Can I
Let's,
try
It
it too?
sounds rancid.
yes, we will all do Kumas next time you visit. But for
Do
now,
do they have pretzel buns?
they do. Let's walk back out and see where let's get back into the battle.
Did all the
Sorry.
horrible
I'll be right
cat
back.
children turn to stone too?
They did not, but they have all completely gone catatonic.
They're just kind of standing there. Do they like head track you, or are they just like totally still?
No, they're totally still.
Okay,
Uh,
I'm not sure which is creepier.
Many
honestly.
many of the undead are currently eating them. So
That's okay. They're fake. They're chairs.
Hey, spit that out! Stop it! What's in your mouth? Come back here!
You're so powerful, Frax.
I wish I was better at monkey noises. or just any noises really. Anyways,
Make mini.
you guys
That's the-
you guys make it out, and without the Gillies, over the next 30-40 minutes, the tide of the battle quickly shifts. The Allied forces are able to quickly kind of push through, and the people inside are having a hard time fighting back. Which is to say, the way is clear.
Hell yes. To be clear, before we go into the castle, the catnap potion is 1 minute of sleep, right? Or is it 10?
1.
Well, okay, cool. All right. Then yeah, I will try to get through one more fight before I take it.
Can we make you
Alright.
drink it if you're unconscious, for example?
I am incapable of remaining unconscious for the next 55 minutes.
Oh, right.
So how are you guys approaching? How are you guys getting there?
Boy, if I can call in a cool favor and have the wyverns deliver us, that would be sick. But if they're busy, that's fine, and we'll just walk, I guess.
Now, where are we trying to head? Maybe it's good to just hustle over there. Are we heading straight to the castle?
They were nearby when you were entering the.
Then hell yes, I would love to summon some of the wyvern riders over and have them ferry us straight to the. We're headed towards the guild hall, right? This inner wall has been breached now.
So you guys are heading basically to the big thing in the center, and you guys are currently over here.
Sick. Then yeah, the wyvern riders are just right up here. I will summon the wyvern riders and see if we can get an escort right to the guild hall. Iskar, brace yourself. Bunch of big flying things overhead. They're on our side.
Oh,
Screeching pterodactyl
Just-
noises as
that's okay. I'll stay behind with that. With
Why
Thrax.
couldn't we
Go
have just
ahead.
called the
Alright.
giant eagles
Alright.
this whole time?
It's okay. You can stay right here. You don't have to come with. I grapple them and I pull them on.
all right.
I'm gonna
you guys are able to.
Begin Yoshi screaming. I'll tell you when I stop.
All right.
Here, Iskar, just hide underneath my hat. You won't feel anything. Oh,
You'll
hold
stop
on.
I'll
10 minutes
know!
after the landing.
I put Iskar in my bag of hold.
Okay.
Actually, if you ride
I
along
hold,
with Simmons,
I hold my breath.
it'll be a lot better if you ride with Simmons.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
true.
no fear.
I football throw Iskar over to Simmons because I assume he's on a different wyvern.
Not in the air.
Dak starts screaming now. He's not listening.
Hypothetically speaking, though, just for my own imagination's sake, how much strength do you need to throw a kobold like a football?
Load. Iskar's 4 feet tall. He's
All
not
for
small. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm a big kobold.
yeah. So it would be very difficult.
Hup.
Yeah, even with the 26, it's pretty tough.
I only weigh 45
Tough could
pounds,
probably do.
but I have 150 pounds worth of stuff.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's
You can kind of grab him by the scruff and the belt and just kind of rock him and then throw.
hay bale throw it.
Yeah, hay bale throw him, but you only get 5 to 7 feet.
I'm just curious. I'm not actually gonna throw Iskar. But maybe someday when I play a character who has 30 strength, I will.
In a rule of cool situation, you might get more, but
You have the brawny feet. And
What would it be better if I just lightning lured him and then did my sorcerer thing to huck him an extra 15 feet? I'd probably get more out of that, wouldn't I?
probably if the situation.
Wait, who are we throwing?
Yeah,
I,
are
I
you-
left
are you-
and
We're not actually throwing anybody. I'm
Okay.
wasting time and I'm thinking out loud
All right. Let's fly over.
about my fantasies for competitive kobold throwing.
It's an underground sport.
Yeah,
illegal.
It's definitely a sport
Rude.
somewhere.
back
Yeah,
just hugging
you guys-
the wyvern, trying not to fall off.
Yeah, I picked the biggest wyvern for Thak. And the second biggest one for Tough.
They do their best. With Thack, Tough, plus their natural riders, they have a bit of a time. Fortunately, you guys aren't going too super far, and at this point, the battle is pushed heavily in your favor, and things are looking bad for them, and they're kind of aware of it. Several skirmishes are still continuing, and people are continuing to fight. However, it's at this point that I regret to inform you that there is a message that gets broadcast. It's just, has anyone seen Tamrius?
God damn it,
God
Tamrius.
What's wrong?
God
You
damn
Send
it.
to him? I
Uh,
can send to him.
No, what happened? When's the last time anybody spoke to him?
From the air, you guys are able to see that the hordes of undead started to move out of formation.
Oh. Can you make the ghost of Barovia pilot them empty husks?
I think Thack said he was going to send first, so I'll wait until he does his, but Cricket also wants to send it to Tamrius.
I don't know. Like, if you want to send, then use your last mile.
Oh, right, shit, I can't afford it. It's all you, go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna send to Tamrius and like, Mr. Tamrius, hey buddy, what's your status?
There's no response.
He's dead. He's not responding.
Oh, god damn it. How much? 13 mana. What do I need for a 6 is 9. Sending is 5. No, I'm 1 mana short. God damn it.
Not
Alright,
responding.
I do apologize for this.
I
Oh boy.
am intrigued and delighted. But also, fuck. God damn it, Tamrius.
You would.
His-
We shouldn't have brought undead.
Okay, hush for one.
I can say that his antics are largely irrelevant.
Oh boy.
For
Alright.
this campaign, I'm sure they'll be relevant next campaign.
I don't know what to expect yet.
All magic disappears from the world.
Wait, have I used the pearl? Yep, I used the pearl. Fuck. Alright, well, let's
What?
continue to the guild hall.
What does it look like the undead are doing? Are they attacking like allies in the random people?
That's a good question.
They seem to be looting.
Looting?
Oh, okay, I guess.
Tamrius is collecting loot.
I was gonna say, if he's just like being the guy that dicks off in the middle of a mission to loot, then that's one thing. As long as he's not like murdering women and children on the streets.
Sure, just pillaging in a time of war. We could use his help, is all.
Yeah.
It's a little hard to say if anyone's getting murdered in the streets at this height, but you can see them kind of going into buildings and pulling stuff out.
Hey, as long as we're not taking like dead bodies out.
Alright, Tamrius, if you can hear me, whatever this is, it better be important. But yeah, I think we just continue over towards the guild hall.
Alright, yes. Continue on to the guild hall, and you can see that it is pretty fortified, and several arrows are suddenly launched towards the wyverns who swerve out of the way. Several of you have to hold on tightly as the sudden movement kind of throws all of you. I think it's tough. Give me a perception check.
Let's see.
See if this ghost army's fucking up to.
All right. You can see down on kind of one of the balconies, specifically the one where you first did your training dummy test. You can see Ammon with a couple of individuals and the archers who were firing. They seem to speak for a moment, and then a hand gets raised, and they lower their bows. And Ammon walks back inside and see you hear a voice kind of boom out, kind of unnaturally loud, and it says, "Sandstorm, we welcome you. If you wish to parley, our doors are open to you."
Didn't we already do that?
He did once. He hasn't learned. For what it's worth, Cricket is like beelining down to that platform, trying to catch him before he gets inside.
All right. Well, I mean, you're not riding the you're riding, not driving.
That's fair.
Dive bomb?
And
the word?
they're pretty hesitant to just like dive in there into enemy lines.
Boy, do you guys have a way to follow if I jump?
Heck yeah.
Does
I
anyone?
think I could carry someone if they can't fly.
I was gonna say, does anyone not have a way to jump down with me?
How far are we talking?
It's like a good ways. It would be like 300 feet away and
Also,
Oh,
down.
yeah.
120 feet up.
I can't do that.
Can Dandy hold 2 people? I forget. Yeah, he can.
If we're close by, I can just feather fall all of us.
Can you get
Well,
everyone?
a bunch of them. Not everyone. Let's see how many people.
I don't
We
need
can
it.
take someone on Dandy.
Simmons
Yeah,
and Dandy don't need it.
Yeah, they don't need it.
I don't think
let's-
Tough needs it, and Cole might not either. I forget what I put in yours.
Tough doesn't. 'Cause he's got boots.
He's got boots. Oh yeah, he flies. So I can feather fall someone, or I can make him fly, whichever they want.
Yeah, you kept the magical goggles, right, Cole?
Did
6.
not 2 because like one has dark sight and the other has that. Give him a dark sight one to what's her face.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
kept
yeah.
the other one, then that is Featherfall.
Yeah. The downside here is that I don't have dark sight.
Right,
Oh.
right.
That's fine. You
I've
should be
got the
okay.
way.
Yeah, I've got featherfall 1 to 5 creatures.
I'm
I will
good.
appreciate your featherfall if you can spare it, but
Yeah,
I might have
it's-
anything for this.
Sure, it's gonna affect 5 people anyway, so including myself. I'm just really hesitant to jump off a flying wyvern. Simmons, can you get close? Jumping wyvern's a little too much.
Simmons just has to like kick him off.
My yellow bellies too.
My mic got unplugged. What? Sorry.
We're about to airdrop. You ready?
Yeah, I'm on Dandy. Dandy can just fly.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I'll synchronize with like Daru and like Featherfall, whoever needs.
All right. You guys all take the leap.
Make sure to do it at like the last moment or something, so
Um,
it doesn't get spelled
no,
from 7
yeah. no no later than 120 or 60, so they can't counterspell it.
You know,
Because if they counterspell that Featherfall, we're all dead.
5. It's fine.
Yep.
It'll beat the shit out of me, but I'll survive it.
Yep.
All right. You guys are all able to featherfall and fly and do your various things to leave the wyverns, who pull back quickly, getting away from the enemy lines, and you guys float gracefully down to the balcony. At which point, you see all the various guards and archers all kind of glare at you but they do not raise arms.
Hi.
And the captain gives you a bit of a nod and then opens the door, allowing you inside.
So, I'm gonna shoot a message off in Raries. So, what are we actually going to? Are we actually going to parlay? Is this the thing that we were doing? I mean, this is a very convenient spot because they're not attacking us. We could get the jump on them right now.
Also kind of surrounded. But we can handle that.
That seems like less of an issue.
Or accurately, what exactly are we parlaying about?
Just want to talk. We'll see what they want to say.
Yeah,
Mm,
he is offering a parlay, and I'm willing to take the bait if it gets me up close with him.
If
In-
it's anything less than unconditional surrender, like, well, I don't know. It feels like a trap.
It is a trap for
This is-
sure.
It's
100%
absolutely a trap.
Well, duh. Even
What
I
are
know
we doing
that.
it?
I don't know. Thought Cricket had a plan. That's all I went
Yeah, I
with.
just follow you guys. I'll trust you.
Is there a problem?
Is that from Ammon or from one of the guards?
One of the guards who just sees you guys standing around silently, just kind of
Yeah, we're
whispering
just
to each other
we're
in your
decide-
head.
we're deciding whether or not to fall for you guys' trap or wait for reinforcements.
Do you guys have an opinion?
There is no trap.
Uh huh.
That's what someone
Oh.
who would lay a trap would say.
No trap, but do you have any last words then?
You intend to raise arms here after
Absolutely
being
not.
invited?
I mean, eventually, yes. Unless you
Does
guys are
crop
offering
dusting count?
an unconditional surrender.
I'm not a fucking vampire. I do what I want.
I'm not in charge. That is for Ammon to decide.
Well, for what it's worth, our forces have been instructed to not kill people who give up, so practice those giving up arms, huh?
Understood.
Hands way up, just like this, huh?
Maybe invest in some white flags to be sure.
I see a couple of the soldiers are pretty, like, they're given into your goading a little bit, but the captain does kind of raise a hand and shushes them.
Yeah, real
I'm
talk.
really
We don't want to
sorry.
kill you guys. You're not our. We don't have a beef with you. Right in here, this way, and I like point to the door.
Yes, in his office to the right, down the hall.
I look to the other.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't. Have we been here before?
We have.
This
Uh,
is the guild itself, right?
I don't know if we've been specifically in Ammon's office, but we've been like close for sure.
Yeah.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, let's
See
do
what
it. Let's
they
go
want.
see what this is all about.
Let's head in. And there are soldiers there, and they give you looks, but they remain stoic and silent as you guys step over. The doors to Ammon's office are open, and there you can see Ammon sitting at his desk. You can see Alana standing to his right, as well as the magical ninja woman standing to his left.
Sorry, magical ninja woman. What I miss?
Yeah,
We-
we were introduced to her.
We have seen her once before. She attacked with a simulacrum and with Alana while we were in the Mafia's treasury stealing a bunch of artifacts. She tried to ambush us.
In the guild's treasury.
Or the guild's treasury, right.
Just a quick note, I'm absolutely casting See Invisibility, and I'm doing it with a subtle spell.
Good to know.
I still got mine active. I think I don't, unless it's been an hour.
I don't think it's been an hour since then. Actually, it's been close. It's probably.
Okay, maybe got a few more minutes left.
Okay, you are allowed in. And Emma kind of waves a hand, and the doors kind of gently shut behind you.
Do you have a clapper for the lights?
What time of day is it?
It's hard to tell because it's been kind of perpetually just very dark
Eclipse.
because of this never-ending eclipse.
Kind of ominous.
Yeah.
So wait, the sun is sort of what part of the sky? Like noon?
Something like that, yeah.
Afternoon?
A little afternoon, like 1, 2 o'clock.
Yeah, no, that's just for Thak's greeting, and he just says, "Good afternoon."
All of this for that.
Yeah, it's literally.
I'm surprised you just don't default to howdy.
Well, and Ammon kind of sits back in his chair and claps his hands twice.
Did the lights go on?
Does the
No.
floor fall out from under us?
No. I must say I'm very impressed. I did not think you would make it this far. Though it makes little difference, but suppose this is what you are here for, yes? He takes the necklace, pulls a necklace out from under his shirt and just tosses it to Cricket.
I'll take it.
I don't actually know what that is. What
Yeah,
do you
what
catch?
What is it? What does it do? How do we use it?
Explodes the moment you touch it.
Tis what you came here for, yes?
Oh, we came here to end this. This is just part of it.
You already ended this when you brought your forces here.
So that's it then. You're out.
Suppose it depends on what you mean by that.
I mean answering for your crimes. I mean we slit your throat and you go away.
Suppose for a time.
Huh. Great.
I shall. But unfortunately, this is not your win.
Yeah, why's that?
Before I answer, let me ask you a question. Do you know how someone becomes a god?
I've heard stories. I don't know which ones are real. How?
Typically involves a lot of narcissism, from what I've heard.
Do you want the academical answer, the religious answer, or what we found out? The answer is kind of yes. We kind of figure out little. In general.
It's up to you.
Tell us how you were trying to do it.
I wasn't.
Who was?
You were trying to bring one back, weren't you?
Yes. It said that the gods, their power is derived from our worship. The more revered a god, the more powerful they become, and thus their influence spreads, and they become more and more revered, and so the cycle goes. It's kind of a... It's rather poetic. The way that we give them our worship, and they in turn bestow gifts upon us, powers, and but what would happen, do you think, to someone if they were not given reverence, but hatred instead?
I assume they would return it in kind.
Is that how demons are made?
I believe it may be.
While this conversation is happening, Cricket is trying to look over the amulet, see how it works, see if it's the real thing, see if Alana reacts weirdly to it.
She doesn't seem to react.
Okay. So what is this then? You're trying to wake a demon.
Fix, I suppose.
And you're going to do that with hate.
No. Perhaps initially, thanks to you all, but it will all be irrelevant by the end. The seal they used to keep Trapixelon down, it's a rather pitiful thing, really, in the face of a god. To us, it's powerful. You or I would certainly not be able to break through. However, very early on, when I first came here, just a little bit of blood was spilled. Just that much. He was able to reach out to me. He needed help. So I answered. And over the years, he's slowly been able to extend his influence, breaking past the seal with little things, trinkets, gold, rarities, other things to bring the greed of mankind here. And with that greed came their lives. With that, he gained power. But now, you've interrupted our ritual to break the seal naturally. However, it's largely irrelevant, as you've brought us plenty of sacrifices. With all of the death that's happened in this city already, Trapixelon will break the seal on his own. There's no need for us to have completed the ritual. There never was. So if you wish to kill me now, then by all means. But know that it is irrelevant.
Perfect. Cole's gonna draw and shoot him.
Wait,
Perfect.
somebody insight that shit first.
I can't get to my insight button fast enough. I hate not having two monitors. This is killing me.
But also, kabang!
He seems to believe what he is saying. And we will jump into that combat next week.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Fuck him.
It's
Let's not
3.
use our rest potion.
How does he know I
It's
want the
fine.
amulet? That's not good.
What's
Not
the
good.
amulet?
What is the amulet?
The
Cricket.
Kidding, it doesn't count. We're in combat yet.
Meta, this is something that Cricket explained very briefly, but he would have told you all about it. When he had the dream vision with Alana, she said that this amulet was somehow connected to Ammon's control over her, and specifically said that after we kill Ammon, we need to use the amulet and go with her down to here, I believe it was, the steeples, to deal with something bigger. So, like, we kind of are already aware that killing Ammon is not the end here.
Okay.
Oh, but it's gonna
Right.
feel real.
Oh, it's
fucking
gonna
good.
feel great. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like the dude that
Yeah.
set everything in to kill Cole's caravan.
Legit.
Quick, Cricket, pass me all of your dynamite.
You got the wrong character. Cricket's not a dynamite dude. You're thinking of
Who's
Fectory.
got the dynamite? Somebody has explosives here.
Huh?
Tough.
I
You're
don't know.
thinking tough.
Yeah.
The quiet. It's always the quiet
Tough.
one.
Trust me.
Unless it's Rye.
What concerns me, though, is that if he knows that I need the amulet, that means that he knows that we know that this isn't at the end, and that Alana, like, he might know that Alana has plans for afterwards.
He could also just know that she's your sister.
That is possible, and
Yeah.
I'm hoping that that's the case. Can I roll insight on that one, or is that too much to get from an insight check?
Sure.
Yeah, like this.
Man,
oh, shit.
It must be nice playing a character who has like any living relatives or loved ones or like
Yeah,
any
tell me about
relevant
I wonder who
characters
did that
could-
to themselves. Oh
Yeah,
wait,
I
both
know,
of
I
you.
know.
You wrote your own backstory.
I know. Remind me never again to play a character who's like I'm everybody's
Well,
dead and everybody I've ever loved is dead and that's my whole thing.
Well, this is why you pull a Feckery and you say you don't know what happened, but you assume they're
And-
dead.
And then they can come back.
Believe
they
me,
can come
there was a bunch of amnesia involved.
Also, let's be real here. As far as we know, Alana is basically your sister and vice versa.
I know, but it's like it's not really the same.
No, you're right. I know, but
Like Daru has like in the whole going on 2 years of this campaign. Has it only been one? I don't know.
Well-
it's the whole time. There's never been another Dragonborn that looks even remotely like Daru, or a living relative, or anything even that could be close to it, aside from that very, 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 very touching moment that I still think back on a
it
lot
was real good
with the well,
in the well.
somewhat talking to Linnea again, and it's like I love that, but also never let me do this again.
Can we get a sister? You have a sister at home.
I
Sister
get
at home.
I get the
Oh, no,
feeling there's some Discord content coming up. Honestly,
I know, but like never let me play a Titus again.
that
I
is your own
accident-
fault. We all know that.
Oh, I
your
know
fault.
it's absolutely my fault. I totally Titused myself.
Yeah.
but-
We can't tell you no. You're just because when we say no, you're just like it's gonna be cool
Yeah.
though. It's gonna be cool.
No, it's not. It's not cool. It's been very.
See,
it's this.
what you-
This can't. This. I love this campaign, but it's also been the most depressing character experience I've ever had.
We also
What you
can't say
should
no
have
to you
done-
when you kept it a secret from everyone until session 1 when Simmons blew it out.
Yeah,
Well,
Sorry.
What you should have
It's-
done is hit Cole in the sack a little bit more, else way he wouldn't be looking at like trying to bang a princess and start like a thruple.
See, I was about to suggest the opposite. What you should have done is you should have gotten with Thackeray and kept it all a secret so that you could Lodigan him at the end of this campaign.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh God, my heart.
I don't know. You see, I don't know if I'm that petty out of character.
Yes, you are.
You're a
No.
little petty.
No,
Everyone here is a little petty out of character.
You
I'm
can
definitely a
be.
little
A
petty
little
out of
petty.
character, but I've been through that hurt too much to do it to somebody else.
Yeah,
You have literally said many times, "I'm petty. That's why I do this."
dude, that shit hurt me. That was rough.
I'm petty and it to the point where I'll take every opportunity attack I get.